I'll play the recap I haven't listened to yet. We'll see what the AI has to say. Oh, and I just end up going. We're live. I think
We're live.
We're streaming. Shut the door. We're live. Didn't know that we were. I pushed the button. Welcome. Checking volume. Making sure we're good.
Maybe we're not live.
I know we're live. I'm pretty sure we're live. And I just end up going. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. All right, well, welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers channel.
Degenerate
Dungeoneers, where we play tabletop RPGs, very homebrew, lots of different rules. We swap back and forth. Welcome, player, to the table. We play a lot of different games here, from Dungeons & Dragons to Marvel to Shadowdark, Mothership to I don't know if we played another one.
Sausage.
Digimon, TCG.
Yeah, we played some Digimon in here. We played Savage Lands. We did that one time, but that was not before here.
Your mom's house.
Anyways.
Played Catan one time.
Yeah, not here. But yeah, in our lifetime, in our life, we played Catan. Yes, we play a lot of different games here. It is a very home game session, so nothing fancy here.
We are special.
We are very special. But yeah, just very home session. And if you're easily offended,
get the fuck out.
Yeah, just here is your warning. The title was your first warning. This is your second warning.
You only get two.
You only get two. We're better than Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So,
racist bastard.
yeah. Before we get into things, we're gonna do a recap, and the recap is gonna be brought to you by AI, because we know how AI is in our lives in every aspect, and we decided to bring AI along in this journey of ours. So.
And we want to be in good with our new robot overlords.
Exactly. So.
The DM's replacing us with AI.
Yep, I'm just gonna step out one day and
never late.
He's gonna I am never late. Yeah. Always on time.
No, our AI replacements.
Oh, okay.
We're never late.
Oh, you guys, yeah, I know. I'll just play with the AIs. We're good. All right, so let's get this going. Here we go. Listen to our AI overlords tell us what we did last time, and we can correct it as it goes.
Wrong.
Today we're diving deep into a really wild ride through a fantastic.
Yeah, the first material for you transcript from like a live YouTube session of Shadowdark, the TTRPG.
Right. And our mission for this deep dive is basically to pull out surprising bits, the aha moments.
And the narrative threads, definitely. There's a lot going on in this fantasy chaos.
We're trying to reveal that deeper story hidden sort of within the game's action.
And what's amazing, even just from these bits of play, is how much detailed world building you get.
And character stuff too, right? It really comes through.
Totally. We're going to be looking at the city under siege, how different people react, some heroes, some maybe less keen.
Reluctant heroes, yeah.
And then there's this huge choice at the end about existence itself. It makes you think, like, what actually is heroism when everything's falling apart?
Okay, so let's start at the beginning. The city of Aeon. It's getting ready for some big dragon celebration.
Yeah, but you immediately get this feeling like not everyone's happy about it. There's tension.
Whispers, right? People feeling kind of fed up, tired of worshiping dragons, feeling like they get nothing back.
Exactly. And then there are these like secret messages popping up telling people to end the celebration.
Sneaky stuff.
And that simmering discontent. It just sets the stage perfectly for, well, disaster, right? When they're meant to be celebrating. Boom.
The dragons attack. And it's brutal.
Oh, yeah. You've got a blue dragon with lightning, an ice dragon's blast, a red one just torching buildings.
Acid hitting stuff, too. It goes from, like, happy celebration to just chaos.
Pure chaos and confusion. And straight into that, we meet our first characters.
Drek and Chell. Human fighter, but with this weird Kurdian background, like a surgeon.
Basically, yeah. A battlefield medic type. Loves theater, serves Gade god of feasts, mirth, wilds, an interesting mix.
And with him is Orthodal,
the elf thief.
Right, and they're in the Grand Plaza when it all kicks off.
So what happens? Their first fight.
It happens fast. They see this lone guard getting swarmed by kobolds, those little lizard guys.
Yeah.
And they jump in to help. Trek and Shell get jabbed in the leg, or Sodal gets a backstab in.
Sounds messy.
It is. But the guard doesn't make it. Spear right through the throat. Grim.
Oof. But they beat the kobolds.
They take down 4 of them, yeah. But then they run into someone else.
The hooded guys.
Exactly. Shouting death to the dragons, burning carts, wearing these sun emblems.
The wicked sons.
Right. Our guys grab an emblem off one they downed, but decide, wisely probably, to steer clear of them for now.
Smart move. Things are chaotic enough.
And getting worse. A lightning bolt hits a building near them. They gotta dodge debris. Trek and Shell go down, 0 HP, hamstring cut.
Oh, bad. Can Orsodal help?
Yeah, makes an intelligence check, stabilizes him, but it's bleak. The transcript says something like, "You are alone, you have your friend." And then the kobolds start closing in again, surrounding Orthodal and the down Trek and Shell.
Oh, no. Don't tell me.
Yeah. Trek and Shell get speared again, right in the lung this time. Then Orthodal falls too.
Man, that quick. So much for heroism.
Well, it shows just how overwhelming the situation is, right? What does heroism even mean when you're just overrun?
True. Okay, so after that a rather depressing start, where does the transcript take us next?
It gets, really interesting. We switch perspective. New pair, same chaos. Rugtog, a goblin fighter.
Goblin fighter, okay.
But described as very buff and lawful, wielding a massive greatsword.
A lawful buff goblin. That's a twist.
Right, and he's got a half-orc thief companion. They're in the Temple of Flame district, sacred ground for the dragons.
Temple of Flame. Sounds important.
Definitely. Towering spires, glowing braziers, usually guarded by the Flamebound Order.
But not now, I'm guessing.
Not really. Inside, it's grim, dead priests, holy figures, nobles.
And the hooded figures, the wicked sons.
They're there too, moving through the temple, up the spires, not just fighting randomly. They seem to have a goal. One of them just straight up kills a nobleman.
So they're infiltrating. Maybe. Got a plan.
Seems like it. And Rugtog, being lawful, decides he has to stop them. Chases after them.
Leading to more fighting, I bet.
Oh yeah. Close quarters in the temple. Rugtog's great sword does serious damage. Hits one guy in the thigh so hard the transcript says it stops at the bone.
Yikes. Intense.
And then they find something weird, a green flame, but it's not magic. It's from some kind of powder, a chemical reaction.
Huh. So alchemy or something, not just dragons installed.
Exactly. Adds another layer. Anyway, they chase the figures up to the very top of the spire, try to hold a door shut.
Doesn't work, I'm guessing.
Nope. They breach it, and Rugtog takes an arrow straight to the shoulder.
Ow. Okay, so they keep going. Deeper into the temple, maybe?
Down they go, into this long hallway lit by flames, and they see 2 hooded figures and one more standing on a kind of pedestal.
A pedestal. Like an altar.
Possibly. The text suggests it might be a holy place, maybe where the original Dragon Pact was made.
This is getting deep.
And then ambush in this hall full of pillars. The enemy knew they were coming.
How does it go?
Badly. The half-orc thief gets stabbed, cries out, I need you.
Rugtog.
Yeah, he tries to fight back, misses a couple of times under pressure, then lands this massive cleave, splits a guy almost in half.
Whoa.
But it's not enough. They're overwhelmed. Rugtog sees his friend's eyes go dull. Then he falls too.
And another pair down. What is the cost of trying to do the right thing here? It seems impossibly high.
Absolutely. Devotion gets you killed, it seems. So moving on, third duo.
Okay, let's hope they have better luck. Or different strategy. Who are they?
We've got Grin, a human wizard. Gray hair, long beard, but the name's ironic. He never smiles.
Yeah, Grin the Grumpy Wizard. Okay.
And Gold, a dwarven priest. Follows Madeira, carries a long sword and shield, standard cleric stuff.
Where do they pop up?
The Royal District. And they're near the Vault of the Flamebound.
The vault. Sounds important. Like bank vault important.
Kinda, but more mystical. Lore says it's hidden, sealed by dragonfire, full of old war relics that are not supposed to be used again.
Ooh, forbidden goodies.
Maybe. But right now it's chaos outside, people desperate to get in, arguing, fighting. Guards are there with some noble behind them, shouting orders to cut down anyone who tries to force their way in.
Jeez. Protecting the vault or themselves?
Good question. So Grin and Gold, try some magic first. Mage armor, shield of faith.
Does it work this time?
Nope, nothing. Transcript says the gods aren't listening right now.
That's unsettling.
Very. So Gold, the dwarf priest, just goes direct, charges in, cuts down a guard,
Huh. Love it. What does the noble say?
screams, "Kill that man now!"
Predictable. What about Grin?
Grin uses magic missile, takes out another guard. Efficient. They find a key and a small potion on the guards they downed.
Okay, making progress, but trouble's never far right.
Right. Kobolds arrive. This time, led by a shaman.
Always more kobolds.
Yeah.
So what do Grin and Gold do? Try to get in the vault themselves?
They do something pretty heroic, actually. Gold yells at the crowd, "Push inside! We'll take on the kobolds behind you."
Wow, okay. Covering their escape.
And Grin backs it up, casts a sleep spell, level 2, hits a whole 30-foot cube of incoming kobolds, knocks a bunch right out.
Nice. Crowd control. So the citizens get in.
Yeah, they flood into the vault. The massive doors start slowly closing behind them.
Safe at last. Please tell me they're safe.
Inside, they see the noble who is shouting, working with others to close the door. But then, the reveal.
Uh-oh.
Those noblemen, they're hooded figures too, the Wicked Sons. And one of them immediately cuts the throat of the first citizen who attacks him.
What? They were inside the whole time. It was a trap.
It looks like it, or at least heavily infiltrated. It turns into a massive brawl inside the closing vault. Citizens, kobolds who got pushed in, and these hidden Wicked Sons.
This is chaos. What about Grin and Gold?
Grin's badly hurt, bleeding out, barely alive. Gold's fighting desperately.
Does Gold make it?
Grin dies, but Gold, he manages to use that potion they found, stabilizes himself. He's alive, but surrounded by dead citizens and the Wicked Sons deeper in the vault.
So he survives,
Yeah.
but trapped. His fate is uncertain.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, real cliffhanger for him. Ready for the last pair.
Bring it on. Who's next in this meat grinder?
We've got Toglag, another goblin. This one's a wizard. Lawful sailor background, high-pitched voice apparently.
Goblin, sailor, wizard. Okay, the concepts are getting wild. I like it.
And his buddy is Rotub, a half-orc priest. Also lawful, follows Madeira, described as having a green orc look.
So, lawful goblin wizard and lawful half-orc priest. Interesting combo. Where are they?
Old Town District. Here's something called the Black Arch.
Black Arch. Sounds ominous.
Definitely. It's this big monolith gateway, smooth black stone, supposedly older than the city itself. Rumor is it hums when the stars are right.
Okay, creepy artifact territory. What happens there?
Trouble finds them immediately. A kobold sorcerer shows up, summons a spider swarm.
Ugh, spiders. Why is it always spiders? Hey, right. But Toglag, the goblin wizard, does something clever. He tries Charm Person on the sorcerer.
Does it work
Yeah.
on a sorcerer?
Surprisingly, yes. It succeeds. The kobold sorcerer is suddenly his temporary friend.
Whoa. Okay, that changes things. How does that play out?
It's chaos, but maybe useful chaos. Rawtubs, the priest, sees the opening and just wipes out the spider swarm with a natural 20 attack roll.
Nice. Critical hit.
Meanwhile, the charmed sorcerer, still under the spell's influence, turns on the other guards nearby and just clubs them to death.
Okay, that's dark. But effective, I guess. So now it's just them and the charmed sorcerer.
Pretty much. But the sorcerer's still dangerous. He keeps using dodge to avoid Rawtub's attacks and summoning more spider swarms.
Persistent little guy.
And all this time, the Black Arch, it's vibrating heavily, starting to spark. A doorway is opening within the stone.
A portal. To where?
We don't know yet, but before they can figure it out, bam! A huge dragon bursts through the arch.
Through the monolith. Okay, that's epic.
And it immediately starts wrecking everything, just laying waste.
What do Toglag and Rothub do? Run. Fight.
Rawtub charges. With incredible bravery, he runs at the dragon, and his sword starts glowing scalding hot from the dragon's own fire nearby.
Whoa. Like absorbing the heat.
Seems like it. An amazing visual.
Does it hurt the dragon?
Sadly, no. The dragon's immune to fire. But it actually speaks, acknowledges Rawtub, calls him a brave goblin. Wait, no, Rawtub's the half-orc. He calls Rawtub brave, which is chilling.
Acknowledged by the giant death lizard. Great. So the fight.
It's desperate. They're dodging fire blasts. Toglag, the little goblin wizard, has this amazing moment where he just keeps dodging, outrunning the dragon's flame again and again, like a solo dance with death.
Go Toglag.
But, it's a dragon. Eventually, it just unleashes this massive wave of fire, engulfs the entire plaza. Everyone.
Everyone. Toglag too.
Everyone. Wiped out. And that feels like the real start, doesn't it? The full-on dragon war begins here.
Man. Okay, so death count is high. 8 heroes down. What now? Is that the end?
Oh, not quite. This is where it gets really profound. They don't just cease to exist, they appear somewhere else.
Oh.
An Elysium-like garden. described as this massive field, vibrant flowers, vegetation, blue skies, a golden rim around it. Peaceful?
God, afterlife vibes. Who's there?
A woman in white with a blue aura. We assume this is Madeira. The goddess Golden Rotub followed. And next to her, a guy in a trench coat. Stern looking.
Madeira and trenchcoat guy. Odd combo. What's the deal?
They offer the fallen heroes a choice. An incredible choice. Option 1. Stay here, in the garden, bliss in the great life beyond, eternal joy, no more pain.
The peaceful option. Paradise.
Option 2, another chance as my Xeon Blades. Come back to the mortal world, fight again. Get glory, honor, serve Madeira directly as her champions.
Wow. Peace or purpose, basically.
Exactly. And Trenchcoat Guy spells it out. Choose the garden, and you will never feel glory again. You will never feel honor again. Those are what you'll miss out on.
That's a heavy choice.
That's so.
Who chose what? Let's go through them.
Okay, first, Spick, the goblin fighter. Wait, the outline had Rugtog as the goblin fighter and a half-orc thief. Let's assume it meant Rugtog, the goblin fighter.
Right, Rugtog, the buff lawful goblin. What did he pick?
The transcript implies he's 100% going, wants the glory, loves the fight, he takes the blade.
Okay. What about his companion, the half-orc thief? The outline called him Rugtog too. Let's call him Thok.
Let's go with Thok. Thok, the half-orc thief. He also takes the blade, loves to fight, he wants honor.
Back into the fray. Next, Trek and Shell, the human fighter surgeon.
Doesn't like how they died, wants a second chance, takes the blade.
Makes sense. Orthodal, the elf rogue.
Also annoyed about dying, just next time we won't run. Definitely taking the blade. Wants redemption, maybe?
Seems like it. Okay, Grin, the grumpy wizard.
He stays, chooses the garden, says, I'm going to let the young take the spotlight this time. A quiet end for him.
Huh. Interesting. Gold, the dwarf priest who survived longest in the vault.
He's going back, Xeon Blade. He took out 4 guys before falling, remember? He's still committed.
Devoted. Ratub, the half-orc priest who charged the dragon.
Oh yeah, the transcript says he's gone, meaning gone back to the fight, takes the blade instantly.
No hesitation there. And finally, Toblag, the goblin wizard who charmed the sorcerer and dodged the dragon.
He wants a rematch with that red dragon. He's definitely taking the blade.
So out of the 8, only Grin chose peace. 7 are going back.
7 Xeon Blades. And Madeira gives them their mission. My blades protect the mortals, serve those who can't protect themselves. More is to come.
Chilling. Sets up the next stage of this war.
Yeah, it confirms this was just the beginning. This catastrophe kicked off something much bigger.
What an absolutely incredible journey we just traced.
Yeah.
From, like, whispers of unhappiness in a city square.
To a full-blown dragon war starting, heroes dying, and then being offered this cosmic second chance.
It's intense seeing them rise, fall so brutally, and then face that choice.
It really sticks with you, doesn't it? The decision. Eternal peace. We're back to the fight for honor, for glory, for others.
Makes you wonder, faced with that, overwhelming odds, even beyond death, what would you choose?
Right. Is the glory worth the pain? Is there maybe more courage in just letting go, finding peace?
Or is the fight itself the only thing that matters? Lots to think about.
Definitely something to mull over until our next deep dive.
All right, well, we're back.
As an AI.
Well, that was it. It was somewhat. They were getting names there a little bit wrong there. One thing that they did not mention at all was how the dragons, how it all started, and the dragons died because it was one of the dragons that was poisoned by a poison that came from the demon lord ooze. So that was the only thing that was missed. Other than that, I mean, somewhat okay,
Not bad, robots.
Not bad. They had some pretty philosophical questions at the end. That was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. More courageous to just to let go. I was like, oh hey, that was a good one. Anyways,
What do robots know?
whatever. You have no attention span. He's like dog.
My dog's here.
I
love you.
All right, so
I love you.
going back into the session, like I already gave everybody else their things. Player over there is talking. Take this.
Gracias.
So we are starting off this session with a little bit of combat.
Making them play.
So where? Let me let's get that iconic. No, it's not that. Stop disrespecting me. Okay, so we are pulling ourselves back into to the Orm Reborn. I liked it better with 2. No, I'm joking. Where we left off last time was combat. We started off in combat, left off in combat, and we are going to start in combat. Now, I'm just giving the one player a little bit of time to look at his sheet real quick, because at the moment we're going back into this, and we are not playing as their characters. We are playing as crewmen of the ship. So, let me switch things over here. And we're on the deck of the what is the ship called, Haru?
Hello, sunshine.
Hello Sunshine. We're on Hello Sunshine. SS
We're headed down
Hello
trees.
Sunshine. We have made it to the lair of the golden dragon, where they tried to come and protect the dragon, but were too late. The shadow dragon devouring it. The god of lies, the deceiver, taking what he wanted and leaving, taking the skull, ripping the skull off of the dragon itself and leaving with it. The crew, the party, made it in, tried to fight. Dragon was too powerful. They decided to go elsewhere to make haste. They jumped over to the dragon horde and piled as much gold and treasures into their bag of holding before taking off, not leaving empty-handed. But with the magical ring of Torok, the teleportation ring, the fixed teleportation ring, teleported the party out of the mountain and back onto the ship, onto the SS Sunny Days. Sunny Days?
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello Sunshine.
Hello, Starshine.
I'm gonna get it wrong a million times. Hello Sunshine. SS Hello Sunshine. They make it back on.
Possibly changed at some point.
Possibly changed to roll off the tongue a little better.
The Har. Haru.
But
Suck it, bitch.
being a sun eater. And
It's a badass North Shore song.
yeah. But as they make it back to the ship, no, this is before the ship. This is while they're inside the volcano as it's going off. Outside, where the ship is waiting for the party to come back, they are being attacked by not dragons that attack them on the way here, but little dragon wormlings, small dragons, are just pelting the ship all different angles. Haru, too focused on trying to keep the ship moving and near the island. Deacon, their Drake friend, using his awesome special gun that he has that's out of place, to help defend Haru as he captains the ship. The other crewmates are doing their best to fight off the little wormlings. And this is where we're gonna come in. Each one of you guys are a crew member. You have your character sheet in front of you. You all are being attacked by a wormling. One-on-one fights between each one of you and a wormling. And we will do initiative. We'll do initiative for you guys, and it's doing the fast, slow initiative that we do. So over 10, it is fast. Under 10 or lower, it is slow.
Slow.
Slow. Fast. So
That's
you're
what he was
the
going.
only person that is going first. Everybody else is going. We'll see the other guys. I'm gonna roll for them all, and one roll. 18. They go fast. So you go. You're natural 20, so you're first. They rolled 18.
Okay.
So, top of the round, you are first. You get to choose which character you're at. I don't really care. You're one of them. You get to pick which one.
No, I'm the closest one.
Okay, he's the closest one.
On
the bottom.
I'll be this one.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna.
You have a little dragon wormling,
Yeah.
little blue one just coming at your face and swirling around. What are you doing?
Okay. So he's going to use his dagger to, because I'm near to him, right? He's near to me.
Yes.
Do you get disadvantage with ranged weapons up close in this rule set? Because if not, I will use the crossbow.
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing that. You're gonna use a crossbow. There is no opportunity attack. Remember
Okay.
that. There's no opportunity attack.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, yeah, I'll drop back on him a little bit.
Yeah.
Get a couple feet away.
Okay.
I'll kind of back myself into here a little bit.
All right.
Kind of try to hit him with that crossbow.
We're playing Shadow Dark rules for a moment.
It's 18.
18 hits.
Okay. That is 4.
4 damage. All right, you pop him. You take him out. What'd you hit him with?
Nice.
The crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right, you take it out. You take out the wormling. Goes flying off the sides of the ship. Ship's kind of moving at the same time. That's your turn, and now it's their turns. They are going to make their attacks on everybody here. So, first one to. What's your character's name?
Ball.
Ball. Ball.
Ball. B-A-L.
Okay. That is a 8 to hit. 8 misses. All right, and then now for who are we hitting next?
Aaron.
Aaron. Aaron. 11 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'm dead.
Spell the same.
11 to hit. All right. So I'm gonna do damage.
I'm dead.
3 damage.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're down. He gets the wormling just attacks onto his flesh and latches onto his face and starts biting at him, and he falls to the ground. I need you to roll me a D4. Throw it in here for me. Throw your D4 in here. Bouncy one.
Bouncy one?
Yeah.
There you go. That is what it's gonna be. Okay. What is your con modifier?
0.
Okay. Cool. So he has a timer right now. He has a death timer.
Save me.
How many rounds until he dies? He rolled right now. I'm the only one who knows how long until he dies.
Blood coming out of my fucking mouth.
The worm's
All right. So second one going to attack. Who are we attacking?
Odd.
Odd. He's attacking Odd.
Odd Brayley.
Odd Brayley. Odd
Go on, Brayley.
Take an attack.
My halfling.
It's a 16 to hit.
Oh, yeah, just barely.
Just barely. All right. And he's going for damage. 3 points of damage.
Oh, I'm still up.
You're still up. All right.
Lucky
Just like
you.
wincing.
He pushes his arms up and the wormling latches onto your arm and just rips a chunk off your arm. All right, all the slow people, your guys' turns.
I'm dead.
You have one on your face, one on your arm just pulled off. You look over to your side, you see the wizard guy on the ground getting
Cool, I don't get to play
getting
this
eaten,
style
getting
game.
eaten. Same thing.
No, you did.
You're up on top. You have one in front of you. What are you doing?
I'd swing my long sword
It's long sword.
on the guy in front of me. 10 to hit.
10 to hit.
I know,
Hits.
assholes.
Ooh. I hit.
Don't worry.
I'm just gonna die on camera.
I got you.
5.
I'm certified.
5 damage.
5 damage. You take him out.
Smack the shit out of you.
Slash him out of the sky. Take him out. Next,
Take him out, take him out. I move
Ball.
towards
you run over there towards him.
Aaron.
Aaron, what are you doing?
I'll take a strike.
How? With what?
My backhand. I got a bastard sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a.
A bastard?
I'm gonna take a horizontal strike. I want to try and take its head. That is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 4 damage.
You take him out. Slashes him. Out. All right. So that's your guys' turn. Your turn. You did your.
Dead.
You're not dead yet. You're dying. Now top of the round. You have over your turn. Top of the round, but then we have some more flying in right now.
Oh.
coming in from this side. All right, your turn.
Okay. When it says to reload, it says skip move to reload. Is that movement or?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't get the move to reload.
So what is a finesse move? You can use strength or dex.
That just the weapon can use your dex modifier or your strength modifier.
Oh.
So it's like light weapons.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fire the little worm that's over my fallen friend here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna reload so I can't move, and I'm gonna send up.
Gotcha.
Oh, you son of a bitch. 8.
Misses.
Okay. Missed that.
Goes
Why?
over the top. Now it is their. No, we're gonna roll. Actually, I should have rolled to see if they go.
I was gonna say I run
They're
away.
slow.
I can't move.
They're going after you guys. These two guys. So it's your guys' turns. You guys are all
was it
going at the same
one?
time.
The one that was from the last
I'm
round.
not kidding if I get one from dinner.
He was fast and he was still going. Yeah, he's gonna turn and try to go onto latch onto you. That is
Decent AC though.
a 16 to hit.
Yep.
You gotta die too.
16 to hit. Another 1 point of damage.
Woo! Still there.
All right, 1 point of damage.
Whack.
And he goes, he
Oh,
slashes.
disappointed. I'm gonna stack bodies.
he comes over and just slashes and gets past you over here.
I put up my wounded arm.
All right, now it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna swing on him as he goes
Your
past.
buddy right there is coughing up blood behind
Yeah,
you.
he's fine.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Come on, light up. It ain't even light. 5. Another 5.
5, take him out. Which one did you go for?
The one that had flew past me.
Past you?
Was there another one?
Yeah, the new one.
Ugh.
Another one came in.
Yeah, the one that killed him.
Okay, you took him off, slashed him, and falls off the side of the ship.
Yeah, and I'm gonna back up
You're gonna back up.
to him, but facing the worm.
You just look over and see that he's bleeding out massively.
Sweet.
Your turn. Ball.
A quadruple front flip. Down to the bottom deck.
Just roll me a d20.
My ankle.
15.
All right, you did good.
You
did
got
good.
lucky.
Luck is this whole game.
Right?
All right, I'm gonna take
You
a
will
bastard
yourself.
sword swing at the one closest to me.
It makes it worse. But he's like, I do something very dangerous in the air.
24 to hit.
24 to
Jesus.
hit. You hit.
It's a ridiculous roll.
What
in
the
this game.
fuck?
It's a great
6
party.
damage.
6 damage. You take him out. What are your last words over there, wizard?
Oh.
Gotta get to him quick.
What is the last thing you want to do? You can do one thing, and your dying breath. You could do one thing.
Go out like a G.
He rolled a 1.
Oh, he did? But I thought he had a +1 to that.
No, he
I
doesn't.
said +0.
Oh.
I'm like, you missed one.
That's what I thought I heard +1.
I want to try to shoot magic missile as I'm like, you missed that one. As I look up at you.
All right, go ahead.
He's just like this.
So yeah, I cast it. I rolled 13.
Okay.
Nice. Hits.
So it hits.
Now just roll your damage.
2.
2 points of damage. It's still up.
Took a chunk out of
Right,
it.
you took out one of the wings.
Just imagine just like the grip, keep it get up real quick. Back.
Switch you wings. You come. A dwarven priest comes out the door.
Pulls his pants up from the toilet.
Now I come out from the bucket.
You come out
From the barrel.
From the barrel.
The barrel. And I'm stuck.
Wiping your
Of course, it makes sense.
You come up out right here.
I'm so sore.
Okay, so that
That's a
was
Viking
the
barrel.
that was the end of the round. To the last person. Now it's theirs. Here you go. You roll the 1.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard 1 when you said your dex. That's why I was like, oh, I got at least 2.
It's fun.
I got at least 2. Oh, Con, yeah.
I tried to give it away by saying your buddy is about to die.
Well, I know. I thought it was.
You said
I
no,
thought-
no, nah, I don't give a fuck.
I was like, no, he's got
He's
2 rounds.
fine.
Like,
What's
he's
the
got 2
transcript
rounds.
at for that? What's the transcript?
Yeah.
It said fuck it.
Yeah. We had 2 rounds.
All
Oh,
right.
shame, buddy.
Well, that's not a lot of blood. Oh, I was wrong.
That's more than I thought.
Because he's kind of like, he was already kind of coming out, but this was going to fly over here towards you.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't out all the way. To go for his attack on you. That is a 3 to hit.
Nope.
Does not hit. All right. And then that was the end of the round. Oh shit!
I killed that one.
Third round. Last one of these guys coming in. All right. I'll have them go with the other guy at the end of it all. So top of the round. Let's just say you guys are all going at this point. Everybody's going. So who? Natural 20 go first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a shot off. I'm gonna use my movement to reload and shoot to the one to the right of me.
Okay.
Because I imagine this guy, my buddy here, is cleaving people pretty well, so I'm gonna try to hit the other one. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 22 to hit. 22 to hit that guy.
I'm not gonna say hit because
It's
obviously
ridiculous.
it
Yeah,
is.
anything like
I don't
over
need to,
20
I don't
is-
need to keep saying you hit.
Yeah, I see my AC. That's ridiculous. So that's 3 damage.
It seems pointless when I keep saying you hit.
3 damage to that person.
Okay, you take him out.
Okay.
This one right here?
Pop. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get 6 health.
Woo!
You cast it? Okay.
Wait, but I can only. Do I get extra?
No.
No.
You just get full.
So you tap him on the head.
No, I go running, and I'm like, "Well, that guy's dead," and I slide through your finger, or through your feet, and I like touch you in the butt, and I'm like,
Little
"Get him."
dwarf. Little dwarf.
Just go running and I slide.
I'm also a
Slide in the
halfling.
blood.
I'm also a halfling.
Oh, that's perfect. So I slide past your legs.
All right, so these two guys, you guys are left to go.
Reach around. I swung at him with a 17.
Okay.
And
Swing and a miss.
All right, swing and a miss.
4.
4 damage. You take him out.
Let's go.
All right. Now it's that one's turn. Who's the one that's right here? That's you?
I'm the one closest.
Okay, he's gonna try to attack you. That is a 15 to hit.
Yes.
You hit yet? No.
I'm about to.
4 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down.
I rolled a 4 on the D4.
God
So
damn it.
it just lashes onto your face and starts like biting on your neck and starts like you just start going down. It's on top of you, just ripping you apart. Need you to roll me a D4 in there. See, there's a 4 you can see.
There's a couple.
Oh.
Right You're staying on.
Misunderstood where
What the fuck was that? Okay. What's your con modifier?
my con modifier is +0, nothing.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So that is
Negative 1.
that.
I don't think it got added to your
Last one
bow.
did, right?
Yeah, not to the bow.
Okay.
It's on the longsword because it has the +1. And
Okay.
it-
Cool. Then I've been
Top of the
doing
round?
it right. I've been doing it right.
You guys are going. Top of the round. I'm gonna throw in a couple more guys here. They're gonna come flying in. Over here. Right here.
Running up on him.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
15 to hit.
I'm waiting for you guys to clear them out
And a
and
6.
not have any.
I ran up on this guy.
What'd you roll?
15 hit and
15.
6 damage.
6 damage. Take him out. You took him out.
I go running in like the baseball player I am, and I go to slide
Uh huh.
for his asshole home plate, and
Okay.
and I go to touch him, and I'm like, oh god, oh no, oh no,
Not again.
it doesn't happen.
It doesn't work. All right, loses
Use that spell for the day.
loses the spell. He tries to activate it.
That was
It's
perfect.
not working.
I was like, sweet, you're gonna heal him. I was like, I'll be like, fuck.
All right, your turn.
Okay, my turn.
It's because you didn't put it in my ass.
I'm gonna forego the movement. I'm gonna lock and
Juice in
load.
the
I'm
barrel.
gonna lock and load and fire on this one right here.
All right, lock and load him.
I'm
Shoot
gonna
that
clear him
guy.
out before I help my friend here. Okay, let's go. 18 to hit.
All right.
4.
All right, 4. Take him out. This one.
Yeah.
You shoot him off the top of your friend. And there's one left here. Everybody's went. And now it's his turn. It's going to try to latch onto the priest here. So he's right there next to you. Does a 13 hit.
Yep.
All right.
I won.
1 point damage.
Okay.
You don't make armor?
As it grabs onto your back, it starts slashing at your back. You're just like trying to like
So what's
shake.
it happen? You just get
All right.
cast it.
Can you guys wipe him out?
First round. Like, oh yeah, you got whacked before.
More scratches to go with your other
2
back
more
scratches.
have popped on. Can you guys take him out?
Okay. Take 'em out.
So top of the round, you guys go.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, go ahead and roll.
Shit.
And you get to add another dice, I believe.
Yes, you do.
But it doesn't matter.
It's
How
old
much
school, you
damage?
double it.
I just maxed.
Yeah,
I
you-
got it.
yeah,
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 I
you got
got,
it.
I got
You
an 8
fucked
on
him
it.
up.
So.
They
Yeah,
blew
yeah.
up.
You just you slice them in 2 pieces, like slice and then slice again, and yeah.
Fucking fruit ninja.
Yeah, your fruit ninja,
Viscera.
this wormling. All right, take him out. Next attacks.
And a wolf.
And you go
Oh,
to
God, I want to get you because you don't get a.
one turn's gone by.
What do I have to roll to get him up again? Is it intelligence?
It's an intelligence to get him back up.
I'm not the one to do that.
Are you smart?
-2.
Yeah, you need an intelligence
Alright.
check.
Intelligence check
15.
of. Fuck.
You can do it.
We can roll a 17.
Let's go. Let's go. Intelligence check 15. Let's go. Okay. Gotta do 17 or higher.
okay.
17 or higher. I have a 15% chance.
If you fail, the bomb blows up.
That did not happen.
He does not know what to do. Tell me what to do.
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
You cut
There's blood everywhere. I decided his French because his name's
My
Clorox.
ass. My
So
ass
he's like,
sticking in my
there is
ass."
blood everywhere.
There's blood everywhere. It's alright.
How do I help you?
What do I do is there's a blood, there's a blood.
Put the blood in.
it's-
Put the blood back in.
it's pumping,
Open your
it's
mouth. Let me put it
pumping.
back in. Let me put it back in.
This is not
Hold his nose.
a cigarette for a reason. This is bad.
That's 2.
He's late there.
2.
With the
Now
blood
it's their
hand.
turn. There's one that's up, and then there's the 2 up. They're up. One's gonna try to attack you again, priest.
Okay.
Meld. Y'all, they were
12 to hit.
Match.
Yeah, I tried.
Matches. Meets
Why
it,
don't
meets
you
it.
get up? Because I'm late there.
2 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, 2 more points of damage as it slashes by and comes by. One's gonna come slash at you.
Okay. Fuck.
15.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And
4 points of damage.
dead also.
And it just latches onto him.
I should have
Takes
killed
you,
you when I had the
takes,
chance.
takes you in the room.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
no.
Takes-
Those things to you.
Put you in the barrel.
You're latched on.
There we go. Takes you down.
Oh, you face fucking me in the bathroom.
All right.
Is he healing me?
I feel better.
All right. So top of the round. Again, and there's more coming. You guys aren't killing them fast enough. You're not killing them fast enough.
No.
So
How much movement would you?
roll me your
Oh yeah.
D10, or not D10, your D4.
Oh, D10.
Yes, D10.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
I'm seeing.
-2.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, -1.
I'm seeing all these things
You're
around
dead.
me. And I'm getting scared.
0.
So I'm like, come back, save me.
They're trying to stabilize him.
Oh no.
Oh, you're just panicking.
Also rolled an 8.
Just
Oh
panicking,
shit. We both rolled
panicking, trying to
8s.
bring him back. Not working. All right, what are you doing?
Shoot him.
How much movement do I get? 'Cause I'm not-
You can
can
move
make
as
it.
much as you want. No worries.
All right, I'm gonna run over. And I'm gonna fucking just jump past him and fucking. I'm gonna stabilize him.
You're gonna try to stabilize him. Everyone's thinking.
They're all there around you and shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're all gonna die trying to stabilize this fucker.
19.
All right, you got it. But
You're at 1.
you're unconscious still.
Good job.
You're still unconscious.
You're still on your own.
It's my friend.
Stops. Okay,
The bleeding.
this is the 3rd round, right?
Yeah, because 2 have already gone by.
Yeah, you have no modifier, right?
No.
Okay, you tried to stabilize him, and he's dead.
Look, it wouldn't have mattered either way. I'd be unconscious.
He rolled a 2.
But I get a dying action, right?
Yes. What is your dying action?
My dying action.
What is dying action? Well, okay, does it happen? It happens. I like this better.
Can I attempt to grab one of what are they attacking us?
Worms, wyverns.
Yeah, they're just dragging
Little wyverns. I want to try and full body tackle one off the ledge.
Okay, you can do the one right there. So go ahead and just roll me a d20 and add your strength.
Oh man. The strength modifier?
Yeah.
13.
Okay, yeah, you kind of pull him up from the ground with your trying to stabilize him,
Pick him up.
but you notice that he is he's just bleeding profusely, and he's just it wasn't enough, and he just stumbles, grabs him, and just tumbles off the side. Doesn't really tackle him, just kind of grabs him and just falls over the side.
I am a
of
hefty
it.
dwarf.
Zombie-esque.
Yeah.
All right. So
For the barrel.
that was. We'll say that you still have a turn.
Okay.
We'll say you still have a turn.
You
Alright.
start to do it and you see him.
So he does that. Then I pop up. Here, I do have a question then. When it says I can use the finesse weapon, strength or dex, how do I add that?
Just add your
Higher number.
Your
which is
modifier.
both the
It
same.
might
There
have
is
already
no
done it.
there is no proficiency bonus. in
That's
those.
what I was taking.
So then, like with that, for
It's
if I
probably already
use my
added.
longbow, would it be 1 and 1? I would end up adding 2.
No, because you have ability that gives you 1 on your
It's on just a
attacks. So you're trying to get it to 3 or
Well,
something.
no, the finesse. What does that mean when I use it? F, 'cause it
well,
says
that's what
it's-
you're using on your longbow is a finesse.
F
which
is
a
the
+1.
F is far.
Oh,
That's the
is that
range.
what it is? That's range.
It's near,
My bad.
close, near, far. I think.
I just saw it in the parentheses.
So you can be
parentheses.
far.
You have to
You
be
can shoot it
far,
far.
or you can be far to shoot it.
Okay, but that's I'm close enough to him, right?
And
It's
there's no
daggers near.
there is no opportunity attack, so you can move away without getting hit.
Okay.
You can move
Yeah. Then I'm gonna stumble through the fucking door and I'm
Okay.
gonna swing on homeboy there,
All right, the one that's attacking them and on the ground there.
raping him. 15.
15 hits.
Oh, kill him.
8.
8. Okay, yep. You take 8 damage.
Yeah, 8
Yeah.
damage. I gave that 8 damage to him.
Yeah, he's out. Take him out.
I should have just kept swinging. I don't know why I'm trying to save people.
All right. How many turns has it been?
I'm a halfling with a big sword.
1.
for him. 1.
Yeah, I just rolled. Yeah.
1. And you have a -2 modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
-1 modifier.
-1. Yeah.
Negative
Oh yeah, I told you wrong. Yeah, -1.
-1. Okay.
Oh.
So that is your turn. Did you go?
Hope I rolled before.
No, I have not.
Okay.
I would scoot on in there, and I gotta save someone. And I don't do it
You don't do it. You can't stabilize
because
him.
it's 15
He's 15.
and an intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Okay. Can't get it. All right, so that's your turn. Your turn. He's.
You're a priest?
You're down.
Pushing into his stomach.
dead.
and Blowing on his ass.
Just blood.
Okay. Their turn. And now there's
kicking
just
him.
you guys are probably most likely gonna start getting swarmed now. At this
Yeah.
point, so.
It's like Kung Pao.
Oh, I have a wound there.
Oh, it's good. 2 of them are going to attack right now. 2 of them are just getting on. So, first one attack onto you,
No.
which is 5 to hit.
No.
Doesn't hit. Second attack on you,
The first one hit me.
which is a 19 to hit,
Barely.
and with 4 damage.
Okay.
All right, as it slashes on you. Okay, your guys' 2 turns. Your guys' turn.
Oh, 'cause you got healed. That's right.
Do they look undead?
No.
10 to hit.
10 to hit does hit.
Okay.
Save me, Jeebus! And it doesn't happen.
You try to do it again?
Wait. It does happen.
What'd you do?
Shield of Faith.
Okay, there you go. Shield of
8.
faith on yourself. 8
Ah!
damage. You take one out,
What's cool is you can get advantage on those too.
and you do shield of faith.
So,
Yeah, it says
I don't
that.
What is your last dying wish?
Gonna just stumble out and just kind of like have the crossbow half cocked and just kind of fire into the crowd there.
All right, go ahead and roll your fire to
Fire
your
into the
last-
crowd.
I'm dying.
Natural 1 hits a buddy.
I wanted it to be a 1 so bad.
It's almost a nat 20. 15.
Hits.
2 damage.
All right,
To
you
that one right there. That's the first
almost
one I
takes him
see.
out.
Oh,
Doesn't
nice.
take him out, but about takes him out.
Almost cool.
As you slump down, dying. Then that's their turns.
Kind of like Hateful Eight. Just kind of.
It's top of the round, actually. Your guys' turn. What are you guys doing?
Whatever one's closest to me, since I'm pretty much out of spells.
If I use stealthy, that's an action?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. So I go invisible for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Should have done that at the beginning.
16 hits.
Okay, then 4 damage to.
4 damage.
Uh-huh.
Take out which one of you want to take out.
The middle one. Get the it.
You kill him?
Oh yeah, it's your halfling ability.
Yeah. So with that, and I'm gonna move around the backside of him. Go across the rail.
Okay.
And hide by the tree.
All right, you go around the back, and then those two are gonna come attacking you. You're the only one left. 17 to hit.
Nah,
3 points of damage.
I'm dead.
All right, and then the other one's gonna come and eat you. Natural 20, and they just pile onto him and start ripping him apart. Start ripping him apart.
He gets like the most savage.
All right, what are you doing?
Fucking healer.
Yeah, that's good for healing.
What for Bane? It's an advantage on attacks and damage versus one creature type I choose for one. If I roll 1d6 rounds, is that an action also?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a setup.
Fuck him. Should do that early. I'm gonna sneak up on homeboy here. Well, I know I'm invisible, but
All right, advantage, and then you're gonna be seen.
after I hit him,
Yep.
I lose it. Sweet. 19
Hits.
and 5.
5 damage. You take him out. You come up and slice his throat,
Come on.
And then I'm gonna hide behind the tree again.
and you try to pop back behind the tree. Top of the round, more of them come on the ship.
Fuck. I thought I was like, oh, you have it. you can do this.
And they're gonna go after you. So I'm gonna roll and see if this one sees you. 7. He doesn't know. He's gonna start eating away at him. So all right, your turn. You see these ones fly up behind you onto the ship.
All right. I'm gonna look it up at Haru. I'm all, the fuck, bro?
Yep.
It's like,
He's holding the ship, moving it, and you see Deacon just shooting at other things that are flying around.
Rolled an 11.
All right, hits.
One closest to me, and 4.
4 takes him out. All right,
And then I'm gonna run
and you're gonna run.
over here.
And you run past that one. He
Hide on this
sees you.
tree.
He sees you, turns around, and both of them just turns, jumps over at you. This one flies around, comes down. See if they're gonna get you.
They're in my hair.
14 to hit
Shit. Yeah.
and 14 to hit.
Yep.
So 3 damage,
Still up.
1 damage.
Fucking down.
fuck.
As they go, start
Damn,
ripping
if
you
it had been 2
apart.
ones, you'd have been up still.
No,
Ripping you
bro.
apart.
That's crazy.
And with that, everyone's just the crewmates are just getting torn apart. You guys made it to 5 rounds?
Oh, we went more than that.
Yeah. Because I died on round 1.
We probably went close to 8, I think.
We were like in 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
one in there.
All right.
Almost 10.
Because how many rounds did you go? Were you down 2?
I was up for like,
Yeah, I think we're close to 10.
Well, I mean, your
yeah,
death rolls.
I probably had maybe 5 total rounds.
I should have kept track of how many I killed because there was only one round I didn't
All right.
kill
So
anybody.
with that, the crew trying to fight off all the wormlings with the teleportation magical poof. Everyone has returned back to the ship.
Oy, oy, oy.
And you guys can throw those papers away.
Just want to stack them. Really throw them already.
I'm gonna say these guys just kind of try to fly off as soon as they saw the portal go up, and Deacon just fires and takes them out of the sky, hits them out of the sky. You guys land onto the ship. You guys see, the crew ripped apart. You see other little wormlings all across the ground. You see just death and dismay on the deck of the ship. Off in the distance, you do see dragons that are still flying around the ship and attacking in different angles, you still see I'm gonna say her name, Askarath.
Ashkareth?
Askarath the Pale, the white dragon. She is still flying around the ship, keeping at bay the bigger dragons that are trying to come. She's a little bit more of a distance, so say like 150 feet or more away from the ship. She is flying around the ship. You guys have landed on the deck. Haru and them have been waiting for you guys to get back.
Drive.
And then, what are you guys doing?
Drive.
No!
Alright. Yelling to Haru to get moving. Haru kicks it into high gear. Calix is asking about the treasure. Let me pull up the Xeon ship real quick again.
Check this shit out, bro.
You, the spellcaster who is attuned to the ship right now, you have to attune to it to be able to use all its magical abilities, so you'll lose out on one magical item Haru's using. Don't have to worry about it too much right now. But at this moment, Haru, you hear the call to get out of town. You activate the air elements of the Zion Stone, which is a gale burst, and this gives it a 30 plus feet movement boost to the ship, kind of magically creating winds behind the sails and pushing the ship. Imagine like a Rasengan ball, kind of almost like building up behind the bellows of the ship and pushing it. Believe it. And yeah, that's what he calls out before he activates it.
Believe it.
Not to buy y'all.
And you start moving the ship. Dragon's still flying every different direction. The white dragon protecting you guys all. Pull her out here just for fun. She's out here flying around.
Hey, I know that meaning.
Statue, you mean?
Yeah.
Not much of a mini anymore.
Compared to this.
I got a big one.
As I never went to the combat screen, but you guys are on the ship. We'll put this guy, your friend Askarath the Pale, and she. Arthur, stop!
I'm pretty sure it's us.
Arthur, stop. No. We're not doing anything. So we have dogs in here. 2. All right. Askarath is totally blocking everything. Damn it. Fuck you. You're going in the back. Put baby in the back.
Back of the bus.
All right. So, you guys are on the ship. The ship is moving. Dragons fighting every different direction.
Is this initiative still?
Yeah, just wait for it.
Okay.
At this point, you guys kind of looking off on the ship. Put your guys on the ship where you want to be. There are 2 ballistas.
I'm by a ballista.
On each side of the ship, and I will give you a little indicator for each one.
You're pretty fucked up still, right?
We're just gonna give me a green one, other green one. Just put it on the other side of the tree. Those are where the ballistas are. So everybody out where they want to be. Coltan runs with the golden dragon egg that he has. He yells to somebody, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Who has the key?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Here.
Yes. So, turning the door, opening up the door, opening the portal that goes back to the kingdom. He runs through the door, grabs anybody who thinks that is hurt. Probably no one's, everybody's dead. But then goes through. Coltan runs through the door with the dragon egg.
Okay. I close it behind him.
And he runs out. As soon as that happens, everybody's out where they want to be.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, take a potion.
Boom.
What the
Is that a
fuck?
Cambion?
Those
It's
are the
like
fucking Power
gargoyles.
Rangers?
I know. It's like gargoyles.
Where's the pink one?
It's the alphabet people.
All right. So,
Going to count to 10 today.
I need everybody to maybe roll some initiatives.
Oh yeah. Fast. Fast boy.
Oh, are we still doing that?
Always.
Cool.
Always. Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast.
Fast. Let's go tie.
If you're near me, you get +4.
I'm super fast.
Ooh.
How near?
Okay. So,
10 feet.
you're fast. 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 Everybody's fast?
It's over 11, right? Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
11 or higher.
Okay, fast.
So, okay. Party is fast. They see if they go fast or not. Kind of add up your guys' all your numbers too if they get fast.
I'm 11.
They didn't. They got
Oh no, I got plus 150.
they got 10.
Sweet.
So they are gonna go after you guys. All right. So, top of the round. What are you guys doing?
How far can I turn the ballista?
It's. I mean, you can turn it around.
I'll put it right on the blue.
Calyx is a little bit in the way.
Move.
And
Oh,
but it's not loaded.
I was gonna say, the
Loaded.
whole reason I'm next to you is to load it for you.
Oh, you're on that side of it? I'm all loaded.
Yeah, I'm gonna load it.
Your action is to loading it. Okay, so you load the ballista. Your action is to shoot the ballista. Go ahead and shoot and add +6.
Alright, that's an 11.
11 misses.
Shit.
Goes wide.
Yes,
Misses off the ship. That was your action. You guys still have bonus actions, but what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna heal Torok.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a first level cure wounds on him. Hell yeah, Max, let's go, dude. 16, 18. And I'm using my bonus action or a vitality to give you another 7.
25.
And I'm gonna use my healing word on Torok's bonus action, first level. So you get 11 more.
Thank you, boys.
Nice. Now heal me after that. Because he's better than me now.
And now my bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Hold the power button.
On
The light.
oh.
Okay, so you're raging bonus action? Okay. Cool. Yeah.
That's it?
No, you turned it off.
Oh, you said hold it. I don't know.
There you go. Alright.
So I'm gonna turn around as I hear this guy land behind me. And it is a. Is it a bonus action? Sorry. Been a minute.
I know Shadow Dark was so much easier, wasn't it? Now to sit here and let you guys read through your novel of the character.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I wanna mark him. Alright. No, that's hasted hunter's mark. I'll find it later. But so I'm gonna mark him. But I will. These look
So you're marking him
yes.
with
My crimson, right?
okay.
Or blood, my whatever. Blood curse.
Yeah, your blood maledict or what is it?
But I'm gonna do the Rite of Dawn. Do these guys look like undead?
No.
No. Well, fuck it. It's still gonna be
They are dragons.
dragons.
They are they are not dragonborns, they are drakes. They are more dragon than anything else.
Okay. It doesn't matter. But then I'm gonna turn around and I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast it a couple times.
Okay.
But they're all gonna be slightly disadvantaged.
Alright.
Or no, because the like curse makes it neutral. Okay. I get 3 beams out. Okay. And they're all fucking horrible rolls. Does a 16 hit?
16 does barely hit. Yes.
Okay, then all 3 of them hit. Because they went up by 1 on each. So we got 15, 17, 20, 26. Oh, wait. And then,
On 1.
yeah. Hold
Okay.
on. That's just force damage. And then we have 13 radiant.
So what's all damage?
39.
39.
Okay. 39 damage on 1 dragon.
Mhm.
Okay.
On Rojo.
Okay. All right. 39 damage. I'll turn it around. Just Eldritch Blast him. All right.
I just point my pack sword at him. And
Gotcha.
She comes out of it.
Gotcha.
Like Power Ranger sword.
Nice.
Gun.
All right. So you have your bonus action to rage. You shot the ballista. You use your action to ready the ballista. Bonus action. You
Healing word.
healing word. Torok. Bashook. You
Healing.
are
Everything.
healing, and then action. You did
Healing. Cure wounds on him.
cure wounds
Cure
on
wounds
him.
on Torok, and I use my
Okay,
bonus
right there.
action.
Cure wounds and then bonus action.
'Cause I am-
Okay, cool. So now their turns, and the red dragon is going to go first. Red dragon is going to make an attack on you, Latom.
Okay.
This is using his axe on you, and that's a 19 to hit. Oh no, sorry, that's a plus. So that's a 19. That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay, 21 hits, and that is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry, they do 2 attacks. Should roll them together. Let's not. That is 20 to hit.
Makes it easier.
Yeah. Okay. 7. I did 7 damage earlier, and now I did another 12 damage. So 20.
19.
19. Yeah. 19 damage. All right. Red dragon slashes, hits you. Blue dragon is going after Calyx.
Okay.
Or blue drake is going after Calyx, and that is a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then do a second attack on you. That's an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So both hit. Alright, 4, 9, so 13 plus 8. So 21 points of damage. As he and then slashes at Calyx. The green one is going to fly up, and he flies up above you guys right here, and he is going to do a breath attack.
Oh shit.
I need Calyx, Torok, and Bashook all to make dexterity saving throws. You guys need to beat 15. It is not a magical.
You guys get +2 because you're next to me.
Failed
Yeah.
it.
Failed.
With a +2?
Yep.
Okay. Don't you get advantage on those?
If it's magical.
Oh, if it's magic. Oh, I thought it was.
No dangerous unless I'm incapacitated. I guess
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Usually you ask me before, is it magical?
No, yeah, that was for Mage Slayer, but
Okay.
I still didn't pass.
Okay.
I
What'd you
rolled
get?
worse.
25.
Okay, 15 was a pass.
Okay. All right, I passed. Natural 20.
Okay, so half damage for you guys, which is 3, 7, 8. So 8 was the full damage.
Okay, so 4 if you pass.
Yeah, 4 if you pass, 8 for yeah.
Okay.
As this one, I need you to make con saves for. You need to make a con save.
Oh, for failing. +2 to that.
Nat 20.
Okay, you're fine. You see the poison starting to try to seep in as he. It's not a fire breath; it is poison breath.
Mm.
As it comes out, it is There you go. As it comes down on you guys, and then so that's the green one. He kind of drops down beside the blue one onto the ground. The yellow one, Drake. He's gonna come up behind you, and he's gonna slash from behind.
Okay.
On Bashuk. That is a 14 to hit.
No.
That's the first one. Second one is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
All right, so then those are their turns. It is your guys' turn. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
The green one's above us.
No, he dropped back down. He dropped back
popped
down.
up
Oh,
and
back
down.
to where he's at.
Yeah. I actually
Real
back
quick
to where
before
he's
for the beginning of this one, No, just go for it. Sorry. You guys' turn. What are you guys doing?
Eldritch Blast.
I'm attacking the blue.
With
Running up on him.
Okay,
with
you're running. Okay.
with my axe.
So you run up and you pass the ballistics and go over to the blue one.
Hit.
Try to attack him.
So foregoing my relentless,
So you're gonna
reckless, but I'm using sorry.
You said 16 hits, right?
16 hits. Yeah.
If you gotta go ahead. But
16 hits as Latom turns around and does his Eldritch Blast on the red one again.
What do you do?
All right.
I cure wounds. Bashuk, I come over and touch him. Place my hand on his ass. And he gets 34 HP.
The blue one attacked you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so opportunity attack on you because you're moving away from him.
What do you do? 30?
34 HP.
That is 24 to hit with 13 points of damage. As you try to move away from him and he slashes at your back as you get away.
Total damage for all three Eldritch Blasts is 33.
33 points of damage.
How's he looking?
So you did 39 last time. So 42.
So 70.
72.
I'm gonna
Take him out.
I do.
You get 7.
And then
Yeah.
I see that, and then I just do the cool drink a potion.
Drink a potion. Bonus action, drink a potion. Alright.
And you're doing regular potions, D4s?
Yes.
Okay.
So-
So the group does D6s.
It's not like we've been doing it for 2 years now.
I gotta remember what group
2
does what.
years. It's 2 years.
Still.
You've got plenty of time to
Get 12 more
remember.
HP.
Okay.
Bonus action, healing word, and I rolled max. So.
I go up to this yellow dragon and I whiff twice.
Okay. He just kind of uses his wings and kind of almost like pushes your blade back as you try to hit him.
As he's healing me, so I feel a little better after swing. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm gonna do better next time.
All right, and then Torok.
All right, so run up on him and I swing with the axe. 24 to hit on the first attack,
All right.
and then 21 to hit on the second attack.
Which one?
With
The blue
axe.
one?
Yeah. Blue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Both hit.
Both hit. Yep.
Okay, so that would be 13 and 15
Okay.
slashing.
28.
Yeah, and then I go for the
The golden
horns and missed on that one.
All right.
Now he has the ancestral guardians on him too.
Okay.
Ancestral protectors. But I did not. So brutal strike.
Poison, right?
You familiar with that one?
Okay, good. I'm
What about it?
concentrating, that's what I was.
So brutal strike. I didn't roll advantage. It says if I use reckless attack, which would give me the advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I forgo advantage on one strength-based attack. The chosen attack must not have a disadvantage. So this is what I was trying to do. At first I thought it said I had a roll disadvantage, but it's not what it says. So I actually get an extra D10
Okay.
on it if I forego the relentless. And that's another 8 of slashing.
8 points of damage.
Either
36
light or cube.
total damage on the blue guy. All right, that's everybody's turns. Everybody some healing. You did some killing. You did some damaging. You did some whiffing. And
2 to 3. Let's go.
it's the dragon's
I
turn.
just have a Dragon Slayer sword, but that's okay.
I know.
Haven't hit with it yet once. That's fine.
It's cool. Glad you have it.
The blue one is going for attacks back on
He's
you.
the other healer, the only medic that we have right now.
Yeah.
First attack is 24 to hit.
Not teats.
Second attack is 9 to hit.
Misses.
So 1 damage will be 8 points of slashing damage on you.
Ooh, that's 4.
All right, that's the blue dragon. As he slashes and tries to hit you again and misses, you duck out of the way. The green one sees you up there. It flies up here. And he's gonna go for attacks on you. Attacks on you. It's a 21 to hit.
That heats.
Badass.
Not you,
Yeah, I like these guys.
Latom.
Oh.
And then a natural 1.
Should play these guys.
Natural one.
Yep. So there's 1 of damage on you. So we'll do 7 points of damage from that attack.
I'm the pink one.
As the green one flies up to Latom, slashes him once, misses him once. Now back to the yellow Drake. He sees you guys are kind of lined up right there, so he's gonna do a breath attack on you guys. So dexterity saving throw 15.
Okay. Plus 2 of that. Okay, I passed. Okay,
Fail.
21.
So 11 points damage full.
Okay.
And then I need you to roll me a con save.
With plus 2.
Can you use Spirit Shield on that attack? I mean, it would only take a. It wouldn't
Do
take
you
a.
have visual? Do you need visual? Oh, it's Latom. I mean, it's not Latom. It's
Yeah.
Calyx. It's
No. Yeah, it's fine though, cause.
What'd you get?
Failed.
Failed. Okay, you get a point of exhaustion. So what happens with this is that it's mostly getting pelted by like little bits of sand and heat. It's
Sand
more of
blasted.
a heat wave that's hitting you more than anything, and it just exhausts you. It wears you down.
Yeah.
Just it overheats you.
Get hit by 5 more of those.
Yeah. So
Die.
there we go. That is your guys'
Calyx
turn.
die? Never happened.
Never.
No, that was
Top-
their turn.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
their turn. And now it is your turn. Your guys' turn.
This is the 3rd round then.
3rd round.
Okay.
Top of 3rd.
More Eldritch Blast.
Fucking day, dude. I just rolled 2 nat 20s on my attack.
Nice.
Fuck, man.
Both attacks.
Is Eldritch Blast a range attack?
Yeah, but I've been, if you haven't noticed, I've been taking damage every time to
Okay.
give myself advantage. But
Okay.
alright. So I'm taking extra.
I don't notice it because your player doesn't do anything.
Well, I was gonna say if you're like with the health stuff back there.
I don't see health.
Oh,
I don't look at that stuff.
Mhm.
Because that makes me play differently.
Right.
And I don't want to play differently. I don't want to start pulling my rolls on you guys.
Mhm.
So,
So I missed one because if 16 hits,
16 hits.
yeah. So I missed one of them.
All right.
Or does 15 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So 16 is it. So damage calculation.
All right. Eldritch Blaster going off. Hitting the green dragon, missing the green dragon. Torok fighting off against the blue drake. They're not dragons, the drakes.
So I swing both nat 20s
Mm-hmm.
with a total of 46
46 points of damage. You take him out.
Nice.
You cut off both of his fucking wings. And you just kick him over the side.
I just grab him by the neck, just slide him over.
Yeah. As he falls off to the side.
30 points of damage.
30 points of damage on the green. All right.
And then with my bonus, I'm gonna take a. Can I see? I can see the green one above me, right?
Yeah.
I can see his back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him with the crossbow.
Do you have a bonus action to shoot that?
I thought I did.
No. That's an attack. It's a whole nother attack. You won't be able to do that.
Okay. Never mind.
Unless you have an ability that gives you it, but I don't think you do.
Okay. So Torok. I mean Torok
Pohin
shit.
did. Pohin did.
Yeah, he did. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, he's tricksy. And I whiff again. 2 whiffs. I can't roll higher than a 5 on this roll.
You can't.
And then I go, oh shit, and bonus action, Aura Vitality, and then you get 9 HP back to you, Calyx.
Is that ballista's not loaded, huh?
No, it's
It's
not.
because he knows.
I'm gonna load. Can I load it with my bonus?
No, it's a full action.
It's a full action.
It's full action.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Then I'm gonna full run,
Mm-hmm.
and my bonus, I'm gonna fucking hit him with the horns.
All right, bonus. Hit him with the horns.
Oh yeah, I can jump on him on that one.
If you jump
But he's
at least
larger
15
though.
feet as part of your movement, you can use your action to land. Okay, no.
But he's larger though, right?
He's the same size as you. He's medium. This guy's a medium.
Use the jump spell. Will.
But you don't have an action to use it anyway.
Oh
So,
right.
yeah.
Okay. So it was 29 to hit.
29 hits.
With the horns. Same thing.
All right.
8.
8 points of damage. All right. So, and you did your Eldritch Blast on him. When you did the 30 points of damage, you did the whiffing, what you did to healing. And then, Calyx.
How does Connor? You use this a lot. How does Magic Missile work at a higher level?
You just add
You
more
get
life.
more darts.
You get
It
more
should
darts.
tell
So
you,
start
you-
base level magic missile is
'Cause-
3 darts, and then every level above basic level is 1 extra dart.
On the app, it tells you now how many more you get.
So you just get to add.
What
one
level do you want to cast it at?
Oh, is
6.
it?
Okay, so
That's
cast it
better.
at level 6. And then it'll tell you, go to 6, click on it.
Oh, I think it's, isn't magic item or is it your?
Yes.
It's an item.
Oh, that's why.
So
So it's how many charges. So it's going to be, base is 2, right?
3.
3?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 3. So you can add 3 more d4s onto the already.
It's first level, so second level's 4, third, fifth. You get 7 d4s.
But you add one after.
Yeah, so it's 3 off of
Yes.
the first level. Second level would be 4, 5, 6, or 6th level would be.
Well, I said differently.
Yeah.
Well, because you said +2 at first. Now it's plus.
Yeah, you
plus
said
3
it's
3d4, not
Yeah.
2. You said 2. That's why.
Oh,
you
sorry.
said-
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
3.
you get odd numbers. You get 7
Yeah.
on
So
the
I get
6th
7.
level.
Okay.
That's-
Then I'm gonna cast it at that, and I'm gonna cast it at the poison one.
Okay.
Oh shit.
7, 11.
That's a d4.
14.
Oh yeah, it is. Huh?
And then
Okay.
+1 for every d4.
1 + 1 for each dart. Yeah. For magic missile.
So would that be a +7 or +6 for what I did?
7.
+7
Okay.
for each dart.
29 points of force damage
Nice.
to the poison guy.
All right. As they pelt him, not taking him out, but he's not doing so well as they almost put a couple holes in his wings.
Yeah.
That is your turn.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration. Could have used that before.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was his inspiration. All right. So that's their turn now.
I'll find it right now.
Poison guy. He is going to strength check between us.
Have been so low, it would-
Latom.
Huh?
Strength check. He's gonna try to grapple you.
Oh shit.
I don't know how it works. I hate how it works on D&D.
So he does strength. I have the option to do
Dex or strength.
Dex or strength.
You have to beat his DC of 8 plus strength modifier.
His,
Yours.
mine.
Is you make the DC with yours.
Oh, with mine, I just make the DC.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's 8 plus my DC.
Yeah, you don't roll anymore.
Fucking
D10.
dumb, dude.
Okay.
And
Oh,
is
shit.
it strength or is it athletics?
It just went up.
I think you get a pick, I think.
Well, no, because I mean, strength would just be my modifier. Athletics if I had the proficiency.
It's supposed to say right.
No, it's
here.
strength or deck. It's the strength modifier. It's not your athletics.
That's dumb.
Grapple. A creature can grapple any other creature. Creatures typically grapple. Blah blah blah. Shut up. Tell me what to do.
Grapple.
Target must succeed on a
Dex.
target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Choose which, or it has to grapple condition. The DC of the saving throw, any escape is 8 plus the strength modifier and proficiency bonus. This grapple is possible. Okay,
16.
16. That is.
I jump.
Huh?
I jump out of its way.
My DC plus my strength modifier is 7. That's 7 altogether.
So 15.
15.
So I beat it by 1.
Beat it by 1.
Okay, so you jump out of the way. He doesn't grapple onto you.
Burly.
All right. Yellow one, he's going to fly up but stay in range. And he's just gonna turn his head a little bit.
Take your opportunity.
No, he's
He
staying
said
in,
stay in range.
staying in
He's
range.
tricky.
Son of a-
He's really good at dodging.
I am staying in
I'm
range,
off.
flying up
I missed
in
it 4
another.
times.
Here's another
With the great sword.
dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
15.
Plus 2 for those guys. For me, which is both you guys, I think. Oh,
19.
Pass.
fail.
Make a con save. It's 14 damage total. So if you pass half of that, and this is considered fire damage.
12.
12. Failed. Point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I'm gonna use reaction spirit shield.
So half that damage, or you're gonna take off some damage.
Yeah.
How much was the damage again?
It was 2 4s and a 6, so 14.
Okay.
But 9 of that isn't, so only 5.
Okay, 5 then.
Roll a dex save for Calyx. Calyx, roll a dex save.
Okay.
Watch out. Guys, get ready for you guys' turns. Dex save 15. Plus 2.
Yeah, I pass.
Okay, so it's half damage of 4, so 7 points of damage. Alright. Your guys' turn. Top of the round again.
Is he still in the air?
Fuck, it's a new now.
Yeah.
Exhaustion's
How
new.
high?
Just in reach.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Because
can
you
still
didn't-
swing on him
yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
Is a D20 test any roll of a D20?
Yeah, D20 twice a D20.
Like anything, like attack roll, everything?
Yeah.
Damn, exhaustion's way worse now.
It's 28.
You don't die
22
from it
hit.
necessarily, I don't think.
6, you die.
6, you still die.
So you have a disadvantage on any D20 test?
So no, they changed F legacy. If we want, I don't know what we're doing because the new stuff says -2 to any D20 test and -5 speed,
was
-5
it?
feet of speed.
What was, if you took off 2 from that roll, what would you have gotten from your save?
14.
You failed. So 14 points. Add another 7 points of damage and then make a con save.
So basically, my +2 is negated for you on that right now.
My first attack against the guy is a 19 hit.
19 hits.
He's pretty close to dying.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you individual damages, so I can
Well, tell me which ones you want to shoot.
Well, first one.
Yes. So
Uh,
first one you shot.
Shot.
Okay.
And it's so 11.
What's our turn?
What do I need to beat for the con
13.
What'd you roll?
13.
Failed.
13 points of damage.
So second point of exhaustion.
13 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
The green. So that's gonna be 6 and 4. You took him out.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Boom.
And then
Falls off the side.
my next 2 attacks hit. My lowest is a 17. So damage for that.
He is right here.
Aim for his toes.
Okay, you move over. Okay.
And then, so we got 10, 15, 18, 20, 21.
Okay, 21 points of damage. All right.
Does a 19 hit him?
Yep.
Oh, I have
I've
mass.
been 16 for a while.
Oh, 16 has a -2, so I still get him with 17 then.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him the extra charge in this
Take
for
a
that
potion.
extra D6. Let's see, 10. That's 13. I'm gonna smite this motherfucker too.
How much damage you do so far?
I did 10, 15, 18.
Yep. Keep going.
Okay. Base level's 2d8, right? I fucking forgot. Sorry, 1 second.
Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, I swung twice.
Would you? You miss?
No, I hit him with 29 and 22.
22 damage? What was the damage altogether? Just say how much damage.
I want him to get it. Maybe
I know, but you can do it. Have some fun.
33.
33?
I'm trying to help you, Ty.
You didn't kill him.
Okay. Oh, but here comes this one.
Smite is. Oh, I'm also doing this wrong. Okay. Also do another D8 automatically now. I forgot about that. So that's 15 more damage.
All right. Yep. You carve him in half,
Sweet.
straight down the center.
I still killed 2 of them.
And you pop him up.
You hear a little absolute justice when he fucking finally gets his shit sparked off.
All right. So there we go. You guys have wiped them off.
And then my bonus action, I'm gonna do speedy recovery.
Speedy recovery. All right.
I rolled 7.
You guys are out of combat.
Dark Acceleration it got me. That was the highest roll I've had.
You guys are out of combat. Go ahead and pop that off for me. You guys are out of combat. You have moved away from, kind of out of distance from the dragons. They have started to peel off from you guys. Not chasing you so intensely anymore.
Who's the most hurt?
I am 52 out of 130.
You get 5 more HP. What about you, Calix?
I am 27 out
You
of
get 11.
102.
You get 9.
Me?
How many did you get?
No,
He's the most fucked up. What did you?
at 38.
Oh, okay. You get this last one. You get 5.
Another 5.
So you got 20, I think, total. And that's the rest of my aura of vitality.
Okay.
That shit's handy.
So, as you guys fly off from your quest, heading back home, and be a bit of a time skip because this wasn't really a quick trip. This was a few days of trips. We'll say that mark off,
So many rations.
4 days worth of rations from you guys.
Do you still have all that?
Yeah, I think Tarmark's got it.
Oh yeah.
And during that 4 days, you guys travel back to Kaladin's Cross, back to the headquarters.
It's a long rest.
Yep, long rest now for you guys.
Okay, we have new abilities. Let's go. Got rid of exhaustion. But dude, exhaustion's way more of a problem now. -2 and everything? Because then it goes to -4.
It goes up by like 2s every time.
Yeah.
You guys are back home.
My bad.
Back home to Kaladin's Cross, where you guys are come back into this to the settlement, the floating continent of your headquarters, your home, your haven. You guys have what is it doing? There you go. As you guys make your way back in and see that the town is growing fast, developing faster than ever. You guys, like I said before, magic is being used pretty widely here by many individuals. There's been a spike in growth in magic. Lots of new buildings, lots of new establishments being put up, and even the Stargate gate has grown itself in size. Materials going through. Everybody's back home now, so you guys tell me what you guys want to do. You guys tell me who you guys are going to be at the very moment too, because I can quick little change up your name tags on the screen. It's quick now, so you guys tell me what you guys want to do. You guys are back home. There'll be some certain scenes that are gonna come up, but in the meantime, until those scenes happen, you guys do what you guys want.
I'm heading to the barbarian camp.
Before everyone leaves, we were all part of a mission, and we reaped some rewards. Let's go through it before we split up.
I was like holding the bag. I'm like, fuck.
before we leave the ship.
Yeah.
So no one else knows about it.
Yeah.
Before word spreads.
Yeah, for word spreads. Let's take our pickings.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys pull the bag
Looks
of
like,
holding.
what did they get?
You guys pull the bag of holding out, looking through
That's a
the
lot of
treasure.
cocaine.
You guys find. There's a lot of
Already ate the nuts.
there's a lot of gold pieces in here. You look a little bit closer. That they don't look like any minted gold currency that you've ever seen before.
Old.
Wait, have I seen it? Has Latom seen the coin?
No.
Damn. Predates Latom. This
No.
predates me.
Yeah. Well, you've heard of it.
Older than the
You've
Romans.
heard.
Older than I am.
You've heard of the first era.
Okay.
And it has stamped with
It's double.
it's a dragon's eye that's stamped on it.
Oh shit.
And
It up to mine.
but yeah, it's you
Put it on
found
there. Where your eyes should be.
2,600 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Write that down. Write that down.
I was gonna write down what I wrote it down earlier, but
2,600 gold pieces, all stamped with a dragon's eye on it. You can put
First era.
yeah, minted during the first era.
First era dragon eye.
first era dragon.
So and then you have another one. These are different. These are silver coins, but there's a sun on these ones. There's 900 silver ones. These were made during. You would know about these. These ones were made during the Dragon War.
Okay. During my time.
Yes, blessed by the Sun Priest during the Dragon War.
My time silver.
So, and then you find a whole bunch of other like trinkets wise. I'll kind of go through them, but I'll give you the worth of them all together. The Sun Forged Chalice that you find, a gold rimmed and fire wrought, said to bless any liquid held within it. That's 900 gold pieces for the Sun Forged Chalice. What are you doing, Arthur? So, and then there's 3 gemstones. They're called 3 solar tier gemstones. They're amber like opals. They're 400 gold piece each. And I'll tell you just the rumors of all these after you if you look through them doing research or in the future. Rumored to form when Rahar wept after the final battle.
Oh shit.
Tears of a god.
Then you have the Sunsteel Amulet, that's worth 800 gold pieces. Once worn by the mortal general, Rahar personally knighted. You find some miniature golden obelisk etched with the celestial alignment used to summon Rahar at dawn. There's 500 gold pieces for the miniature golden obelisk. Then you find a tapestry fragments portrays Rahar and the mortal warriors at the battle of the burning sky. It's singed at the edges of the tapestry. That's 300 gold pieces. Sunflower sigil brooch, 250 gold pieces, set with topaz bearing the symbol of the ancient sun cult. A fragment of the first banner of unity. Mortal armies and Rahar marched under it. That's 700 gold pieces. All together, these items together equal up to about 4,650 gold pieces. Also, depending on who you're selling to, it's all going to change on who's and what they'll buy it for. That's all the trinkets wise. There's some items in here that seem a little bit more. There's a potion that you picked up that seems to be in a golden flask. Don't know what that is. You found an amulet that has it looks like a lens that's kind of part of the amulet in it that kind of rotates inside of it. has some kind of magical presence with it. You found a scroll. The scroll says, whoever reads Dragonborn, there's some people here that read Draconic. Draconic, it says Scroll of the Dawnfire. It is a mix between it's two spells into one. There's a fireball spell and a daylight spell in one. And then you have some bracers that you find. There is a feather that looks like a feather of it's a very fancy red feather, a little golden trim around it. And then you have these weird golden, they look like seeds. They look like some kind of seed. But you have a pouch of 4 of them. They're glass. They're 4 glass spheres. They're not seeds. That's what they're called. But they're 4 glass spheres that are inside of a little pouch. They have a glow to it.
Put 'em in the dirt.
And then that's what you guys find.
Well, if we plan to be here for a couple days.
Put the sphere in your ass.
No.
Okay.
I can identify 2 of these items right off the bat. If any of you guys want to know what these are.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of more interested in the potion, knowing what that is.
Feather's pretty.
And the feather. Anything you guys want to know what they do?
I mean, that's pretty cool.
What about
That's
this?
fine. There's
What
that
about this?
little amulet thing that spins.
If you want to spend the time doing identify spell, you can spend time doing them all. Because
Yeah,
ritual.
yeah.
So
I'll sit down and be
spend
like,
some
hold
time.
on. Let's
I mean,
figure
I know
out.
this guy has it too. So
You wanna?
I was gonna say,
he's thinking about it. He's like waiting to say, "I'll do the rest."
Yeah, I
You
know.
wanna
I was
take the
like,
time and split up the items and figure out what they all
Bro,
do?
hey, what are those spheres? He's all, what's
he's all the good shit. He's all, yeah. That's all. This other stuff's cool.
All right. So you want to eat one?
No.
Do the action one more time.
Oh, Tim's up then.
So
Who's up then?
Come on, shit.
The potion. The potion is called the Potion of Radiant Valor. Grants resistance to necrotic damage and advantage on fear saves for 1 minute. And then the amulet, it's called the Solar Lens Amulet. Once per day, you can emit a beam of sunlight. So the sunbeam for one round. You can do a sunbeam with it once a day. The Scroll of Dawnfire. It's an ancient battle magic combining the fireball and daylight spell. So, the bracers of eternal morning, worn by Rahar's human champion, grants +1 to their AC during daylight. Feather of the Phoenix Scout, cast sending once per day, but only when held in sunlight. And then the Radiant Seeds, 4 glass spheres. When thrown, you cast fairy fire. They briefly glow like miniature suns. So it's 4 spheres that cast fairy fire.
Okay. So you have to try to hit a target, or is it like AOE? Well, Fairy Fire is AOE.
Yeah, it's an AoE. It's where you throw it.
Yeah, that area lights
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
That's cool. So these are vampire weapons.
Lots of sun. Lots of sun stuff. Well, you just came from a sun god.
So we hold on to these until we fight vampires.
We already did.
I like these bracers.
Let's go finish them all. Side quest.
Could have used this about a month ago.
Right.
What are you guys doing?
Gonna have these braces. I like them.
Do you have an open slot? They probably require attunement.
I'll figure it out.
They do not.
I figured it out.
That's mine. I feel power.
The sun feels
I am
good.
powerful.
It's because of the daylight. Because they only work
Good.
at certain times.
If it was full time.
Yeah.
You can never fight at night ever again.
What were those called again?
Bracers of eternal mourning. And mourning, like actual mourning, like
Yeah.
the mourning,
Not like I'm upset.
not mourning upset. No, yeah.
After divvying up these items and identifying them and whatnot, I think Latom is going to go try to wrangle up his warrior crew.
Okay,
And-
Latom's gonna go get his crew.
And they're going to train, they're going to kind of catch up,
Do you want any of the items?
figure out things.
He took the bracers.
Going to the camp.
Okay, going
Check
to
in.
Going to the barbarian camp to go check in.
And train.
Go. Go to the wardens.
Hunter's Den to check on the bar, the tavern. That's my also my religious temple in a way.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's any news.
I thought you had an establishment, not
No.
a temple.
Yeah,
Well, it's a paladin thing.
He's saying his bar is his temple.
Yeah.
Like, in a sense. Like,
Okay, but it is acting as an establishment,
uh-huh.
not a temple.
Oh,
Because isn't that what you got as a building? Like what you bought?
It's a whorehouse.
I bought whatever
it-
the paladin thing is.
There's
Temple.
there's two things. You have your thing part of it, but then you get the whatever it does, and you picked establishment, which is to get information from places.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Oh, I don't remember that. I guess I did.
Yeah, because this was gonna get you guys money, and this was gonna find out information for you guys. You can send people out to get more information on what you're doing.
Mm.
That's what the tavern was for.
Okay.
Because you didn't make a temple, you made an establishment. Because a temple would be different. What he made was a temple with Old Gil.
Mm-hmm.
That was for healing services and purely that.
Okay.
You made something that was a business,
Okay.
not a temple.
Okay. Going there.
Okay. What else, Calyx? What are you doing? You guys got to move this. I
My
can't
place
move
is
for
being
you.
constructed, right?
You're like theater thing?
Yeah.
You might go see if it's done.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
check on the theater's progress.
Okay. Yeah, it's done.
Wow! Oh shit!
What does it look like?
Oh my god!
Like
I'm glad you asked. It's beautiful, gorgeous. I would say mahogany wood, but something way better because we're in the fantasy world, and it's very
Fantasy mahogany.
extravagant. It's buxom and curvy like a fine wench.
We can say that mahogany doesn't exist in this world, so then it is great. It is magical.
So beautiful.
the stuff we made of the ship out of it is pretty badass.
Yeah, it's like that, but even better. There's like gold dust in it and shit. Velvet, beautiful, dark red curtains, fine gold embroidery. Just extra, like over the top. Like you didn't need to go that far, but we did because that's what the establishment's all about. It's going that extra mile for you, the consumer, the customer. And man, inside, beautiful. Got a little dining entertainment area. Lots of places people sit down for drinks. A big, beautiful stage for just the best performances. And man, what a good time is gonna be had there. Walk upstairs to a second floor with a line of rooms, almost like a hotel, an apartment. Those are for fucking. And obviously,
ones.
Seraphina Emberlash, she runs this shit when I'm not here. She is the madame of the boudoir of the house.
Seraphina Emberlash is a demon.
Yeah, so
What she sound like?
she handles the shit.
She's a devil. Sorry, she's not a demon. She's a devil.
Yes.
My God. You get your hands off my girls. I'll beat your fucking ass.
Bulbous little wings.
Bulbous little wings, bald, very proper, very finely dressed, knows her shit, very smart. Don't fuck with the girls. It's great. We'll get into it later, but that's pretty much all you need to know right now.
You missed out on the details of the whorehouse.
Lots of questionable shit happens in this establishment.
They opened it up.
All right.
Dirty.
We ran by the theater house, and what's going on at the tavern, at the Hunter's Den?
I guess it's if it's a little busier, maybe there's more people in and out at the tavern itself. People taking breaks from the work they're doing. All the in and outs. Maggie is behind the bar per usual. Yeah, it's not rowdy, but it's it's a little loud, because I imagine this is like daytime that we're here. Still some people.
Hey, boss. So, I think you should talk to your friend, the Goblin. He's coming in here and running the tables and starting a new game, and yeah, I don't know. He's this is becoming. I don't know if you are okay with the idea of this becoming a casino, but this is kind of what he's been doing. He comes in here and he set up a tournament one day. And
the game we played before?
Yes, the Wizards and Thieves. And yeah, he's making a whole tournament ring and stuff. He's making a circuit he's talking about. And I just don't know how you feel about gambling in here. We're, so.
10%.
Right. Yes, I really will have to speak with him. That's interesting.
Yeah, just letting you know, I didn't know what to do, and you were here, and he said that you said it was cool. So.
I did.
Have you seen him lately?
No, but he came by and dropped more of these off, and he gives you his extermination business card for killing spiders.
Oh yeah. Stuff. Okay, we'll rip that up and put it away.
It's always spiders.
Huh?
It's always spiders.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be fucking spiders. Fantasy. Well, thank you, Maggie. When I look around, do I see people gambling right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like 3 tables right now of Wizards and Thieves.
Is it like self-ran, or is there like someone that's kind of directing this in a way, like a somewhat of a dealer? There's not really a dealer needed in this game, but.
Although there's someone that it seems like there's people at the table that seem, if you go close to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of walk around the establishment.
Yeah, this seems like someone's running it. There's like each table has somebody who's running the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an establishment, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Rage is rising. Okay. Well, I need to go find her.
There's a stack of those business cards too, right there on the table too. Of his extermination business cards, they're sitting on the table.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We'll take them all. And I'll go back to Maggie and let her know. Well, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go try to find Ruby. I'll be back.
Torek, what's going on at the barbarian camp?
I was checking in on all the recruits and all the training. And it actually, like I said before, converted the whole camp is basically everybody is followers of Akbe. They actually have to be.
The change in the camp since you've been gone, there actually have been some. Your necromancer has been a little busy.
I was gonna check on him.
Yeah, he's busy.
I was actually just thinking about him. What is he doing?
You have some dead people in your camp moving things around, like undead. They're just moving things around, and he seems to be directing them.
So I go check in with him. What is his name?
What are you doing?
Does that go potty?
Okay.
You want to go potty?
What was the necromancer's name?
I don't know. I would be on your sheets. I don't have them.
Yeah, his name was Necky.
I think I may have had him, but.
It was little Necky.
Necky?
Yeah, little Necky.
Necky.
Little Necky.
Necky.
It's his rap name. I go up to approach him. Hey, little Necky. It's looking pretty lively around here, huh?
Oh, quite the opposite.
Yeah, I was being facetious. That's a big word for me.
Yeah. I don't know what that one means either. So.
Yeah, I was fucking around.
Gotcha.
So what's
new
going
crew?
on?
New crew. We got some new blood.
Well, it doesn't look like blood.
It's newish, old blood. Yeah. We have the allies that you have made with the undead. They have been coming into town, and I've met with some of them, and I like the work that they have done, and took some pointers from them. So yeah,
How
we had some men die when they went hunting and stuff. So I brought them back, and they're working for us again. You know, so we don't have to worry about people, you know, dying and staying away.
well,
We
it's
can
kind of
bring
true.
them back.
They're
back to work.
very important question. They're all followers of Akbe, right?
I mean, as much as they can be.
They're
not that really. They're very mindless. That's what I mean.
well.
I haven't perfected what Zilnith has done.
It's kind of a requirement, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Zilnith can help me with what he does, then I can do what he does and bring them back fully.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if I see one of these undead here and they're, you know, controlled by devils, demons, or praying to any other gods, I might have to excommunicate them.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I understand. I understand. Akbe is our leader and our follower, and but the thing is that it's been hard to. He hasn't been talking. It feels. The people need something. They don't just need. They need. What they need. They need.
What they need to do is they need to believe.
But they need a reason to believe.
The reason to believe is that we're here to serve him and we're here to
But they
bring
need
him
to
back.
act. They need to act of some type. They need something to give them. Like,
They
can
need
you
that
talk?
for-
Can you talk to Akbe and maybe do some kind of miracle-like thing? You know, like me bringing people back to life and stuff. That's a miracle.
Also, now you're going to compare yourself to a god.
Well,
Little Nicky, we're going to have an issue.
I am fully with Akbe, but word around, the gods have been quiet.
I think the gods have been silenced.
Okay, then why are... Again, would you follow somebody who is...
I think they've been silenced. I don't think it's out of their choice.
We need something. We need something for these people to have reason to follow. Because in old story, if we're praising something and we're not getting anything in return, bad things happen. We start questioning why we follow.
Well, that's the problem.
We need a reason to why to follow.
It's called faith.
We're not
And I'm
doing
also the Amakbe's champion for a reason. You follow me.
I get it.
I am that direct line
I know.
to him. No, it just seems that you're questioning these things.
Well, I am giving you questions that the people are asking.
The people should come to me and ask me.
I am the person who directs the flow. You would be inundated with people if they didn't come to me first. You have many things to do, Torok. I'm here
I can speak to the entire camp.
You can. You
Gather
can.
them.
You've been gone.
Gather them.
Okay.
Now.
I'll get them.
Go.
Got it.
Hurry.
She takes off.
I'm gonna have to fucking kill some fucking undeads.
And as he gathers up the rest of the crew, what is the warden doing with the wardens?
Gather them all up, or find one, tell them to go get the rest, you know. And we'd meet out in the woods.
Okay.
And then just want to, you know, catch up with them, ask them what they were up to in the meantime.
Yeah.
Ask them if they've gotten any new recruits or what are they thinking, you know, about expanding our forces.
First one steps up. We haven't recruited anyone yet. We have mostly been training and mostly working with Kaladin, training with him. He has opened up the training grounds for us. He doesn't really much find favor too much in our order yet. He's unsure of what it is. Questioning it, but still training us. No forces yet gained at all. There is a bit of questioning the motives of this. What is our reasoning? What is our creed? What do we do? What are we for?
Well, in the times of old, I will let you know I am not just a robot man. I was a dwarf.
Yes.
And everything.
Oh yeah. Yes. That's new.
So I'm actually thousands of years old.
Yes.
In my day, we fought, our evil was the archdemon,
Yes.
which showed itself as a dragon. And my group, the Wardens, the Grey Wardens, we were ones to stop the archdragon and everything, but we used its powers against it. That's why I had you drink demon blood.
So were we fighting another archdemon?
Well, we'll be the forces to stop him.
Well, I thought we're fighting an evil god.
Yes, but he's using every tactics out there.
Okay.
So if he throws out demons, or that line of defense.
So our job is to fight evil.
Mhm.
Why?
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 Because we want to prosper and keep life going. Evil wants to stop life.
Right. What is our... Why us?
Because you're the ones that can withstand it. That's why we take the test. You wouldn't have taken the test when I approached you. That would have been the first step.
Yes.
Then you drinking the blood is the
Finding
next
reason to... But now my reason is now to just fight evil and in the name of everyone else. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find reason to why I'm here, and why we're here, and why we did what we did, and now we ingested. What did we ingest? We ingested the blood of demons, and
Demon blood.
I'll call about it.
that is why Kaladin is kind of questioning us.
Everyone will.
Okay, how do we know this is? What does our future look like? What happened to the wardens?
Well,
Why are they all gone? Why?
that's where I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. And I pull out my notes, everything that I've traveled from here, and pull out old map of Old Orm, or old Orm. And I point from where I started my journeys and everything, and just have a mound of books, and kind of relay, what I found since I've woken up being a robot. And then do just life as a warden before Metal Man.
Right.
We fought demons. That was our evil. It wasn't a world being reborn, and having to
Right.
traverse a new land. There was land that we were saving from dark.
So we're rebuilding the order.
Yes.
That we don't know what happened to them and why they went away, where they're based, or anything. We're fighting evil, and then once we fight evil, what is our purpose at that point?
Keep people at bay. Or don't serve.
Who asked us this? Why? We need more reason behind why we do what we do, not just we fight evil. We need something else. Like, what do we serve to ourselves? We need to serve ourselves in some way. And what do we do as we serve ourselves? Do we wish for... Is honor important to us?
Yes, I would say honor is. I mean, withholding our values and withholding what you are as a person. The thing about our group is we're outside of a military or a king or things. We operate in between zones.
So we do the dirty work.
In
That's
a way.
what that sounds like.
In a way, but not so much. I mean, the dirty work is cleaning up demon mess. I mean, we're not going and assassinating politicians.
Okay.
Yet.
I'm all for the wardens, but the other ones question it, and we need something that's strong and precise and quick to make them believe in what we're doing. It's like old Gil with a good sell. He's pretty good at selling stuff. We have to find a way to
Those
sell.
elves will try to trick you into anything. Don't listen to those.
But the thing is, isn't you tricking us into drinking demon blood a thing? That we're going to survive it when you know pretty well that we might die?
Free will, you chose.
No, listen. I told you were drinking demon blood from the get. I just didn't
Tell us we're most likely gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, sorry for Hector, but
But I'm saying that there is a trick. We have to give good reason to why we do what we do. What is the thing that makes us feel good about what we do? how do we make ourselves better? These are things that I want to question, and I feel that we should think on. As why, like, is honor important for us? Is glory important for us? What is important for us? Do we have values? And what are those values? What is the end goal for the Wardens? Is it just to always fight evil? Do we make evil when there is none? So these questions, we need to find an end to it. I don't want to fight evil for the rest of my life. I do want to fight evil, but not every day until I go mad.
I agree.
It's just
In the
ideas.
meantime,
Ideas.
I'll come up with these answers.
Maybe a motto.
Still new, still new.
So, rebuilding, I wasn't a elite in.
No, I understand. I just think that you need somebody
Was it
to,
the priest?
to bounce ideas off with and to question these things with. I'm only here to help.
I appreciate it.
And also, I'm here with them all, and they question, and I need to know what to say to them. I don't know what to say.
In the meantime, tell them what I've told you. Be honest. I mean, the group is
We don't know what we're doing yet.
right.
We are fighting evil while we can, and we'll find a place for us. Because that's the thing. We need a place for us in the new world. And I don't know what that is. I don't think we have a place. Since we're in between, outside the lines, no one is accepting us. I don't. Have you seen the shadows, the shadow folk?
Mm-hmm.
They sit beyond. They don't feel part of it, and they have become questionable about their motives now, to be honest.
Well, maybe we bridge that gap in the meantime.
Get them.
Maybe that's
Bring them in.
try to see why they are feeling the way they are feeling.
Oh, because they are mercenaries and killers. That's why. I don't want us to become that. We're not mercenaries or killers.
No, just as the evil.
Yeah, but yes, I just don't. We have time.
Yes.
We'll think. And now, change scene back to Torok giving a speech.
So before, I have the orb with the Drake. And I call him out. Drakey, I need you here with me right now.
Why?
We gotta talk.
Why?
Because I said,
No.
you and I are in this together.
I don't. You don't demand things from me.
I'm not demanding.
You said yes. That was a demand.
I said, what?
You told me to come, and I don't listen to demands.
I'm asking you to come out here with me. I said that I needed you.
What do you want me for?
I need you by my side
For what?
to talk to the men and women, and
Those are your
Dead
people.
men. they're
I-
ours.
I don't have any relationship with the mortals, but you.
And that's the deal. They're starting to lose faith in Okbay, in our cause, and what's going on, and what we're trying to build back and what we're trying to restore.
Isn't that your job, Harold?
It is. I think it's kind of a show of power, you know, like when you're there with me.
I am not talking, though.
I'm not asking you to, because quite frankly, I don't think you have much.
I'll tell them all to leave.
Yeah, you just
Go and hide.
stand next to me. That's it. Growl a couple good, angry-looking snarls. Some looks tough, you know.
He comes out, and then he just lays down on the ground.
Oh, that's a good boy to try
Don't
to scratch
touch
his
me.
chin. You know, like, hey, dude, don't talk to me like that.
Pulls it away, and then he moves away. He's like 5 feet from you, laying on the ground.
I'm like, all right, I'm gonna.
You're never riding me again, by the way. That
Okay.
was a mistake.
I'll let you ride me. It'll be cool. We'll take turns. Next battle, you saddle up on me, cowboy. Get it?
And he just kind of grumbles and walks away.
Hey, come here. We're gonna.
Do your speech.
Oh, we're gonna fucking try to reach Okbay again. gonna try like hell.
Try.
So I'm gonna pray to Akbe. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope that you can. I wish that you would respond and help me guide these people. They're starting to lose it. They're starting to lose faith. They're starting to lose touch. Starting to question why. And that's a scary place. They're about ready to give up.
Your vision starts to kind of, you close your eyes and you just kind of feel like a mist kind of just flowing around you. You open your eyes, you are in a cave somewhere. Just random place. You have no idea where you're at. You see a single light, like a flame, just off in the distance as you kind of travel towards that. You find a cage. You see somebody inside the cage. Hard to tell who they are. And you hear,
My cows.
I know.
Oh, Mom?
You hear off in the distance,
Papa?
Couldn't have come at a better time.
you see the figure. You can't really tell that much difference of what it is. Just a figure.
It's just one?
Yeah, just one figure inside of a cage, just by himself. Flame barely lighting it, the room. You hear a voice. It would be quite nice to talk to your god again, wouldn't it? And out of the, you see, just out of the corner of your eye, you see a figure, red, pure red. You see drip. You're gonna hear the dripping of blood as it starts walking towards you, and you see just a person just flowing with blood, just dripping off of them. Your god is mine. He came and he tried to face me. He thought to come and stop me here before I got to him. But he is weak, not like the Akbe that was once before. He is weak. Without his brothers and sisters to help him, like before. He is mine, and he will fall like the rest of his brothers and sisters. I'll give you his power for now. I'll allow the power to leave here and come to you. Why not? Just know that it will end. Enjoy the power while you can. I hope you go mad knowing that it'll go away. Or it's mine, and I give it to you, not him. Any words? Bovine?
Oh shit.
There's a snort. Let out a little bit of steam.
You want to see how it happened? And another vision kind of goes back, and you see Akbe just like, literally just like in full armor, gold and red armor, like decked out, massive shoulders, massive wings as he kind of slowly sets down onto the earth, and he's facing off against the deceiver. In an instant, he is surrounded by dragons. Surrounded by dragons you've never seen before. Dragons that look different. Surrounded by him. And the fight is quick. It happens in an instant. He is held by blood that holds him to the ground, where dragons pile on him and use every breath weapon they can to stop him. And they bring him down in an instant. That's how easy it was. That's why I told you in that cave, you are not there yet. Get stronger. Come fight me. Maybe you can stop me this time. Fully. Maybe. Or maybe I think you can. Let's say you can beat me. You will. You'll win the day. You'll get everything back, and everything will go back to how it was. Wouldn't that be great?
Tend to think you're full of shit.
I am the deceiver.
Yeah.
Hold on to this. Hold on to your days like this flame. No, it is the same. A false promise. A light that will never stay. It will go out. And then the true promise will come. Darkness. The one that will never leave you. The one that will envelop you and hold you forever. Any words before I let you go? Let you prepare.
Know that I'm coming for you.
You have any questions for me? I like answering questions.
I don't think I get a straight answer from you.
Sometimes a straight answer is a good answer.
No.
Not a straight one. At least you know where I stand.
You know, they think I'm the fool, but
I'm just mad.
you're playing a game that you think you've won. You're not putting you're putting your faith in the wrong place.
I have won many times before.
All it takes is one time, one loss.
The world the way it is because of me.
And the world the way it's gonna be will be because of me.
So clever. Well, you know, a lie. You know what's another way of what is not a lie when you're talking? I don't know how to say this, but
Like a fib?
no. Because you're not lying, but you are telling a lie. And you know why?
Oh.
Because you're wrong. You're not telling the truth. Because the truth is, you're weaker than me. The truth is, I could kill you in your home if I wanted. So,
Obviously you don't want to.
no, because I'm mad and I wish for conflict.
Oh. Conflict, buddy. I'll bring it.
There's certain emotions that bring power into this world, and that's what I am invoking. I am feeding the power that resides in me. Madness, lies. I feed those by producing it. You lie to me, you give me power. Your people go mad, I get power.
How do you feel about rage?
It just leads to madness.
Not with clarity.
If you can do so. But you have to lie to
In my
yourself to
rage,
get
I
there.
am clearly gonna fucking
Try.
take your fucking heart.
Another
If you
lie.
had one.
Another lie.
Trust me, I believe it more than you know.
Belief does not make it true. We know this.
Can I move in here?
Yeah.
I start walking towards the cage.
Get as close as you want. I only show you what I want to show you.
Can I see any more clearly into
Just
the
all
cage?
shadow, regardless. There's no face at all. Is it your god, or is it just some random old man that I took? In that vision, I tell you the truth.
I put my hand through the bar. And I just reach in and just hook my hand out.
You think it's real?
Just stand there, silent, my hand out to it.
And then it glows. Then your vision kind of just goes back, and you're now sitting in the camp, staring at your hand.
Alright, Drake. We We got work to do.
He just kind of turns, just kind of sits up a little bit. You're talking to yourself again.
Was I?
You were.
Out loud?
Yes.
What is it?
Are you okay?
I think I'm better than I've been in a while.
Madness seems to be growing here.
You know what? That's what he said too.
Who?
The great deceiver.
You sound mad.
I think that's what he's attempting.
Well, it's working.
Not so much. It's only because you fucking believe in it.
Him?
You. You believe in that it's madness. You're listening to all the lies around you and you're following those blindly. You're not thinking for yourself. If you're so independent, like you said, and start scratching his ear.
And he moves away. I will go away and I will go back into my home if you touch me again.
If you're so damn independent,
I am an ancient
then why are
being.
you letting him control your thoughts?
I am
Inadvertently, you don't even realize that you're under his control. Because you're buying into the idea of madness and that the world is slipping away.
You do not understand who you are and who I am.
You don't understand where you are and who I am.
They are your parents, not mine.
Who?
The gods did not make me, the gods made you. I came before you. You and me are not on the same level.
We are.
We are not.
We're on the same plane of existence. To think that one is greater than the other is asinine.
Those planes of existence.
Why do I keep coming up with these big words? I don't know what's going on.
Those planes of existence were created by your gods because they did not like their ones that created them.
And
Are
that
the
is
gods
the
even
mess.
worth saving? I question
Absolutely. That's the mess that we're in. This is a chance to build
The
back better.
parents, your parents that didn't care much for you.
You think they don't care?
No,
They absolutely care.
they left you.
They did not. They were taken.
They left.
What
A long
about
time
yours?
ago.
What about you? Why are you so sour?
Mine were locked away by yours.
Imagine that.
Yes,
Because guess where mine are now? Locked away.
thank God.
Oh, so now, well, who's got my god or your god?
I pray to the elements,
As you should.
and they were the ones who created your gods.
Do you see the connection here?
Your ungrateful gods.
That's not the connection. The
That they are
connection that we all
ungrateful.
come from the same place.
They created you, and they tried to protect you from what created them.
I feel some hurt. I sense it.
Yeah. They were selfish.
Will you hold this resentment?
Their
Could you
egos-
not grow from it? Could we not become
What they
closer
created-
and better together?
This is all started because of the gods.
Where we're at now.
Yes, they started this. The deceiver was created by them.
Well, then it's our job to get rid of them.
All of them.
It's our job to bring it back to balance.
I agree.
One god. Old
I worked with Akbay. He was honorable, and that's what he served, was that power. And that's why I served him. He lost it from time to time. But that power came from the elements. And that's why I serve that. I serve the original power.
And maybe now, well, Akbe will see through that he, too, should serve the elements. That there is this connection.
Won't happen.
That there is a hierarchy here that we probably should be following.
They don't.
But we can't start at the fucking top. We've got to make our way through it. And right now, it's the deceiver that we have to go after. We have to free the gods. We have to restore order and balance to what is here in Orm.
If you say so,
I do.
and have your people.
I'm going to tell you right now, Drakey, you and I, we're going to be best of friends. We're going to be on the same page, because if we're not, you and I are going to have a big problem.
You know that your people genocided my people, my kind.
If I was into genociding you, yeah, I'd have been fucking genocided.
You can have your speech on your own, and he disappears.
And I'm like, you know, you can't ever get too fucking far because I always have the orb. We're either gonna get on the same page, or you and I are gonna have a real hard disagreement.
I like how you think that an orb is my home.
Put it in the fucking bag. Then I walk out. I walk out to the field.
It's Orm.
It's a small version of Orm.
Snowblow.
Where are you guys going?
Bashuk is gonna steal an idea from Torok, and somehow the barbarian's more religious than the paladin. But as Torok is out looking about, he's gonna think about Cardigan, you know, his leader and his cavalry, Fatusi, Hardborn, the ambassador, and Xanthine, wondering where the hell they're at, since Ruru's been doing shit at the den, the hunter's den. But I think as he's walking around, he's gonna be looking more for a cardigan probably, but he's gonna be grab his religious amulet and kind of think that he is looking for these people, and kind of make the connection of that what he remembers of them, or being told that the gods returned to some sort of like mortalism, sort of like they're walking the Orm, and kind of think that he's looking for these people. Think about hits him about Anas. He's looking for him in some way too, because reaching out has been weird, and kind of wondering where Anas is at in a sense of like in the world.
Your party just likes to open the door for me to come in.
Oh.
Just keep giving me away, giving your location away, some floating continent that you guys set upon.
Oh, not good. Okay, block it, block it, block it.
I'm already in.
Push it out. Push it out.
I already talked to your
Evil?
friend Torok.
Oh, well, Torok. Makes sense.
You know that all of us gods are, we'd like to listen in on each other. They hear you.
Oh.
But I'm louder.
So are you blocking communications with
They can hear you.
Oh. Can they respond?
Their power is not as strong as mine right now.
Well,
they're not
that's
used to being here on Orm. They got used to all the reservoir power up in the higher planes. They're hiding from me. And the more you talk to them, you give them away. So thank you. I have an idea where Enos is at.
Great.
I'll find him for you. I'll give him some space. Maybe he can sail. He can share the cell with Akbe.
You have Akbe?
Did you? Is that what I? Oh, I gave that away. Oh, you found out.
Well, it seems like we are running out of time.
Time?
Time to take you down.
You think you have time?
No, I don't think. I hope. I'm not much of a thinker, you see. But we have a pretty good crew of people here, and, well, I don't think you'll succeed. I don't think it's meant to be.
I hope you think hard on that, and I hope you go mad over it. And yes, just keep talking to Enos. Tell the rest to keep talking to their gods.
That's my secret. I'm always mad.
Oh, that's good. Feed me my power then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bashuk, who are you talking to?
Right, can I get this eyes deglazed?
Yeah.
Just kind of instinctually, I think he kind of grabs him a little rougher than he wants to.
Ruru the goblin in front of you.
Kind of grabs him with both shoulders and puts his weight of his meaty paws on his little
Ow,
shoulders.
Hurts.
Oh,
You're hoity-toity.
sorry, I was spacing out a bit. And it's like, he's just limp.
You need a moment?
No, you're the perfect person I wanted to see.
Well, I gotta tell you something.
Oh, what is it about?
No.
The hunter's den? All these cards you've been passing out.
Oh.
Kind of flare them out a little bit.
There's a behind the bar, 4th floorboard from the second keg. Open up it.
Oh, yes.
There's some gold in there.
Okay.
It's all yours.
Okay.
We're good. All right. So, Anithra, she wants everybody in the war room. She's back. Her and Keith got back.
Oh, they just got win now?
Yeah, they got back.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
okay.
back. They want to talk. So, get everybody to the war room.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
All right, Ruru.
Remember that gold?
All right,
It's all yours.
let's do these cards at the tavern.
Bye.
Let's do these cards. Then Bashuk, as he takes off, just kind of summons Grease and hops on his back and just kind of does rounds. Stops by the tavern, lets Maggie know about the floorboard and asks her to count it for him.
Gotcha. Stop by
So
that.
he can get stats on that later. And
Go ahead.
he knows if he's
Third
going to be
floor.
angry with Ruru or not.
4th floorboard, 3rd keg.
Better be at least 15%.
We're gonna real quick. Going into the keep and just a certain room, the keep, not the war room. Pohan. I need you. So, Anithra comes to you.
Don't touch more chickens.
And she's Anithra comes to you and she's
That's outside.
yeah.
Chain.
Chain.
No. Anithra comes to you and to Pohan, the Kinku. She says, I'm asking everybody to come to and Anithra, the pale elf with the jade-like robes, long black hair. She comes to you and says to Pohan, I'm asking everyone to come to the war room. We have some things to discuss after my meeting with the stone. And I have a proposition that I'm going to also say to the group, but I also would like for them to, if you could possibly get them to agree beforehand on this. Remember I was talking about Ruru? I just sent him off to go and talk to the rest and get them to the war room. And I know there's something wrong with him. There's something about him. I want to put him under surveillance a little bit more tighter. I think we should imprison him until we know what to do with him. So, you are close with the parties, at least you've worked with most of them. I need you to go and talk to them and convince them to agree with me that we need to put Ruru away until we find out what to do with him. Can you do that for me?
She does sign language?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'll go talk to him, but I can't talk.
You know what I mean, Bowen. But I mean that Newt. I think he was. He can also speak sign language.
Yeah.
Talk with him. Maybe you can get him first, and then you can talk to the rest through him. Possibly. So. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So as I leave, or as Bowen leaves, he's gonna go find Newt. That's who I was thinking, because that's who he was kind of communicating through. But also, along that way, he's also gonna see if he doesn't spy Ruru.
Okay.
And he also wants to track Ruru first himself.
Yeah, Ruru wouldn't be near the keep at all. He's around outside.
Right.
Doing things. You can do an investigation check to see if you can try to find him.
Is what's is Newt in the keep right now?
Sure. Maybe he's eating or something in between trips to the
Oh, shit.
forest.
27 investigation.
Yeah, he's outside of the keep. He's not inside of the keep.
So I
you
just
you
know
make,
that he's
you
not
make
there.
your way to you pretty much up on the wall real quick, and then you kind of take a quick look, and you see that he is out running around.
Okay. Do I spy him specifically? Or do I just kind of generally?
You kind of see him. You see him. You see him running off in a direction. Are you trying to talk to him?
No, I
Okay.
kind of want to. I don't
Where's
want
your
to spend a
map?
lot of time on it, but I do want to see if let's say my primary is to go and get Newt, even though I know he's in there. But I do want to go and. All right, we'll do this. I talk to Newt, and I tell Newt the issue
Right,
about
where are you
Ruru.
from?
Like, hey,
How's it going, fella?
Well, because this is why I'm asking this question. Are you going to talk to an NPC anytime right now?
no.
Okay. I'm going to go feed the animals. Does he
Okay.
need to be fed?
Maybe.
Does he have food?
No,
Do I need to
didn't
give him
bring-
food?
I didn't bring food. No.
I'll give him food right now. I'll give him a cup.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just saying if you don't need
Yeah.
it right now.
No.
Okay.
Because I could tell him, and then I was just gonna kind of track.
You guys can
Pull in.
you guys can do your conversations on how you're going to be doing this.
Yep.
I'm going to feed these guys.
All right.
Arthur.
Arthur, come on, boy.
So
All right.
this is sign language.
Yeah. You're she there, brother.
Anithra wants. She doesn't trust the goblin, and she's asking me to convince everybody that he should be imprisoned and watched after. Afraid that he's got some sort of connection to something sinister.
Sort of like a evil god or spirit or something.
I think so.
All right.
He has seemed a little loose lately.
He's been running around a bit,
I don't know him well.
but
I know some of the others are pretty close. I don't know how they're gonna take that by explaining that to him.
yeah, it might be tricky.
But I kind of had a plan. Maybe if you were to say something to the group about the concerns of Ruru, and I could go do a little recon on the goblin and see what he's up to. Maybe get an idea and something I could even report back. Maybe don't tell Anithra that. Tell the group that. Then kind of confirm.
All right, so you're gonna go check it out, double check that what she's saying is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea.
That's the thing about these Rurus, man. I get on
Don't do
them
my
and
accent
say
better
the
than you,
same thing.
fucker. How dare you? I haven't done it in a long time. I don't know where it's going. It's southern, and it's not.
My name's Ruru.
Hey, man.
My name's
Hey,
Newt.
As he's like done up this conversation, I'm gonna roll up a little forest blunt, little thin cigarello, and be like, all right, yeah, I guess split up, but yeah, I guess you would go start looking for people if you wanted that, but that's gonna be interesting. They're gonna be able to deal with that.
Oh my God, Newt! Hey,
And as much as
Newt.
I've always had a little bit of questions about Anithra sometimes. She's rather
Because ponies know they're
yes.
the most.
It's just sometimes there's it's an awful lot of demands and commands. Just certain questions sometimes. But she still hasn't given me a real reason to distrust her.
All right, well, that's Good to hear. She seems straightforward. I mean, might be partial, since you know I'm an elf too, so it might be a little partial to believing things, but yeah. Yeah, I can talk to him for you. Then the newt goes off and does that. But I was like, who does Newt know the best? Vashek.
Yeah.
Finds Vashek.
Just start the
Telephone.
it starts the conversation and buys just a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Since Ruru was asked to go get everybody.
Right. Which is pretty ironic that she asked Ruru to go get everyone, and it's about him.
Right.
Is he gonna be in the meeting? You gonna like grab him?
Guess we're gonna find out.
What's Vashek doing when I come up on him? From behind.
Orgy. Hardcore.
Just found this.
He's in the fucking.
Like 7 subs and him. He's the only one putting in work. They all dropped.
Stacking them?
Yeah.
Stacked or what?
Yeah.
Just stacked?
Stacked.
From the floor up?
Yep. Tore up too. Is that my friend? My friend Newt coming.
Hey, man.
What brings you here to the group orgy this day?
We got more private space. We can talk.
We got some privates in this space
I
right here.
can see that.
Hey-o.
My elven eyes do see.
High fives are one of the people in the stack. No, of course, brother, I understand. I have this side chamber where we can speak privately.
Well, alright.
So,
What are you whispering about over there?
Newt and Poen devise a little bit of a plan that Newt's going to help to spread the concerns about Ruru.
Okay.
And Poen is trying to see if he can't, in his process, find some sense of where Ruru is and potentially follow him for a minute. He knows that he's going out to tell everybody they need to meet with Anitra. So basically his plan is after as he's following with Ruru, he's wanting to basically kind of talk to everybody that Ruru has just talked to.
Okay.
But continue to follow Ruru through that process.
Okay. Yeah. Ruru kind of goes from person to person. He's talking to everybody. He's just doing normal stuff. Nothing out of the normal. You do. If you're totally, are you being sneaky about watching him?
Yeah, I'm not necessarily. I'm not wanting him to necessarily know that.
Then you do a stealth check if you don't want him to see you. Need to be a 17.
That's 17.
Okay, you eat it. So.
Rolled good thing I got a +8. Bro, fuck.
All right. So you catch him. I mean, there's one thing that you see that the thing that you've already seen is the spider that kind of crawls out from his pant leg and stuff and kind of goes off, and he doesn't see it, and it just takes off in a direction. He doesn't see it leave him.
Do I see where the spider goes?
Just takes off. I mean, you're gonna follow the spider.
I'm gonna say at a certain point, once I've seen it, yeah, I do because I've seen it. I wanna see where the spider goes. I'll follow the spider.
You follow the spider. The spider's just literally going throughout the camp. It's just going. It's not really anywhere particular that you know of. It's just moving around.
I want to walk up to the spider, like I'm going to catch it, and see how it.
It keeps running away. It'll run away from you as soon as it gets to you. As soon as it sees you, it spots you, tries to get away, like a spider would.
Can I grab it? I try to. Grab it.
Dexterity. Do a dexterity check.
It's not. It's just a check, right?
Yeah. Be the beat of 12.
Oh yeah, it's 21.
21. You catch it.
All right.
Have it.
I'm gonna try to peek at it a little bit.
Tries to bite you. It doesn't work.
I fucking smash it.
Smash it.
It
Okay.
won't?
No, you
Oh,
smash
okay.
it. Yeah, smash it. It's dead.
Okay, now I'm looking at it. Is there anything special about this stupid thing?
Dead. Dead spider.
I decide to keep the evidence.
Okay.
Hold on to that.
Okay.
And then.
Yeah.
And then, okay, has I followed Ruru to all the people?
Yep.
At this point?
Yep.
Okay, and then I head back to the keep.
He's kind of he's corralled, told everybody about it, and now he's heading back to the keep himself.
He is too.
Yep. Everyone's all kind of heading back to the keep, heading back into to the main room, heading up into the war room. As you guys make your guys' way there, everybody is there inside of the war room. Just everybody's inside here, kind of everybody together. Everybody's with each other.
Torok stands next to Bashuk.
Torok stands next to Bashuk.
Yeah. And leans into him. Hey, Bash brother, I got something to tell you. I think I know where Akbe is.
Oh,
And possibly a few of the other gods.
I had this similar, might have had a similar vision. Narcy is still not found, but I feel like Rock Bay is trapped. I don't know if that's what you saw.
100%.
Oh shit, might be true. I guess we're tagging them when we pray to them. We probably should not.
That's what it kind of sounds. It's kind of the feeling I got. And I may threw down the gauntlet with the Ziva.
Good.
I might have made the Drake upset too, but that's whatever.
We'll have to work on that.
I like that guy too. I wish you liked me.
Good fight.
The door opens. Anybody else who before we go any further?
No.
It was more
Moon,
filler,
Laton.
but Newt and Vishek were talking before
Newt and Vishek.
because he had passed along why
Mhm.
we were gonna go. So Newt didn't get to everyone yet, but he got to Vishek, and they know what Pohin knows.
Okay. No one else.
that
No,
it's
no
about
one else
Ruru.
knows.
I
Who else was? Because you guys are all in the room. If you guys want to talk before anybody else comes into the room, it's just the main party.
Oh,
right
okay.
now. No one else.
Well, I think at this point the main party would know though, right? Because Poen did follow behind Ruru.
Did he
and
tell everybody?
things
well,
like
yes,
that.
yeah. Newt was supposed to give him a
So it's up. So it's now it's your guys'
Kind of as we were coming in.
to almost come back and be like, hey, just so you know.
We'll say this. We'll say this. That Bowen has told everybody what the offer is going to be made up on Ruru. Now it's up to now I want everybody to say their piece on it. What there's their deliberation. Each character, and tell me which character you're playing as you tell your thing.
Old Gil, one of his first questions that he would prop to everyone is, do we know if Ruru is praying to any gods or anything? Because if you guys are saying, who points at us, Torok and Bushu, he was like, if you're saying that you guys know where the gods are and have the same vision, and I guess do you guys describe more of it other than just that?
I think because like we weren't being real secretive about it, because obviously it's a trust in the group, right?
Yeah, loud talkers too.
Yeah,
Right.
So he's like, obviously you guys were talking to the deceiver. Maybe Ruru has been the one talking to him all along.
Maybe I know that he had a connection to the Archmage. I thought that's what it was, his connection to them, but it seems like
Maybe
he's
that's
so
what-
infatuated with the spiders. It seems.
Maybe that's what we thought, and maybe that's what the spider is deceiving us to make it seem like he's praying to a spider queen. But then we came to a group consensus that he was communicating with the Archmage. Maybe, it's the Great Deceiver we're fucking dealing with.
Who
Everything's
else?
a fucking lie. What's your fucking name? He points at Latom.
Latom.
Latom. He points at Latom, and Latom just says,
He said, Greylock, damn it! Put some respect on it, and fucking spits at him.
there you go.
To his mask.
Yeah, somehow oil
It's oil.
comes out.
Blows a bubble gum.
Anybody else talking? Anybody else speak?
Torok. That the little fucker, he's been running around with them fucking spiders. It's something's wrong with it. And after my vision today, I think there's a few things we're gonna have to do different in this camp and to rally the people. I got a feeling in the barbarian camp that things are starting to separate. They're falling apart a little bit. People are losing hope and faith in even what we're doing or who we even are. And even the Drake, old Drakey, he talks about the divide that there was from the Eternals and the gods, which then separates the dragons from the rest of us. It's one of those things I used to despise the humans. That's why I like Shady Cross. It was kind of that place of refuge where everybody kind of was able to come together and separate from the rest of the world. But now, the world is kind of separated from us.
Sounds like maybe you guys shouldn't be communing with your gods for the time being.
And I think that's kind of it at this point.
It's unfortunate, but yes.
Sounds like he's kind of backdooring through your prayers. He gets a little glimpse of a mountain.
Yeah, I'm changing it over here, but you guys can do that for you guys yourselves. Yeah.
Seems like a roulette thing that just goes through the different here. Bashuk steps up and says, I agree with you. I think we aren't as safe as we thought we were on this island.
And maybe Ruru is, maybe he needs to be tucked away for a bit. Better eye kept on him. So we got to be able to trust everybody isn't going to reach out somehow.
And what do you suppose we'd do with him?
Nothing. Silence.
He's all
signs.
He's all silent.
I can feel it coming.
What does Malchus have to say?
I don't know. I think, and a part of me would think he would have chimed in on the question, you know, because he himself is kind of looking for a direction, maybe in a god too. That he would be questioning, like maybe Ruru is praying to the deceiver all along, you know. I think he would chime in on that kind of conversation.
Haru here. Might actually bode well for us if he accidentally is tapping into the deceiver. Maybe we can
Deceive the deceiver as he walks through the door
Oh.
finally,
then
all twacked out.
that
Even worse.
90s
than-
applause for some reason comes out of the guest character. But
Stay silent till the applause dies down.
right.
Hey!
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, dude. That actually might work in our favor. We could possibly use him to locate the deceiver. Maybe, potentially.
That could work. I think when we're ready for it.
Reverse the magic.
Yes,
Because what if he summons
I was going
him?
to say, I don't think we're ready to find the deceiver.
But if
I don't
he's-
think we want the deceiver to find us.
But what if he's going after Enos? He said he was. What if we could find Enos before he got to him? Or swoop him up like we did with the ship and grab him and get out.
What I was told was, what I saw was Akbe losing to not only the deceiver, but a bunch of dragons. So I think, the way I understand it, the elementals created the dragons.
Dragons, you said.
Who created the gods The gods created us. And now everybody's in turmoil and hates each other. Who's better than who deserves what? Dragons seem to be working with the Great Deceiver, who was also created by humans and the gods. This is all our fault, apparently. And the Great Deceiver, he wants his darkness. He's promised that above all else.
So we gonna lock up a little green man or not? That's new.
My vote is that it might not be a bad idea for now. Hopefully he's willing to just accept it for what it is.
He's an unpredictable little bastard. I say be ready. On the chance that he's like, fuck imprisonment. I'm dipping if I can't trust y'all. And then we'll have to hit him with the whap whap.
That's pussy.
We should be kind to him. He is offering.
He is.
Yes, of course. We start with the kindness, but just be ready in case he doesn't want to be.
You're right.
Well, the truth is he'll fucking.
Okay.
We can't talk him into it. We're gonna have to fucking catch him now, because otherwise he
Yay.
goes invisible.
Fuck and catch?
Yay
Yes.
for imprisonment. Nay for imprisonment.
Well, no, I think we're imprisoning him no matter what. It's just a matter of, is he going to go along nicely with the plan broken down to him and understand it? Or is he going to be like, you guys are fucking gay! and run away?
But what if we had him, personally watch? He's with a group and point at everyone, like kind of pointing at everyone.
Look, I'm sure he will be watched, but Ruru's we've seen over the years, us especially, he's a conniving little fucker. There's a chance that if he wants to get out, he'll have a way. Guard or not.
I'm a little afraid if we press him, he will disappear.
Well,
We need to get Ruru to agree to this on his own terms.
These two are more impressed of not actual imprisonment, I would say.
And also think about it this way:
they're more about
the deceiver is one thing.
Surveillance, heavy surveillance.
I bet whatever other entity has been talking to him, this spider-related entity, I bet they're gonna be egging him on in different ways.
But
as well.
if that being is free and not imprisoned like the rest of the gods, then they're working with the deceiver.
Does the deceiver seem like someone who would work with another god?
That's why I think it is the deceiver. Ruru's our friend, not really mine. I don't care for him too much. He's kind of a pain in the ass. But as much as it hurts to say it, I think he won't go quietly. And if we give him any kind of inclination, he'll run. If we're gonna do it, we catch him now and we imprison him immediately. But I'm also for fairness, with new light being shed on the situation, I'm 100% for a vote.
Maybe we paint it as less of an imprisonment and more of a protective custody.
You can explain it to him after we catch him, because it's the only way it's going to happen. If there's no talking to him in the front.
Is he not on his way here to this meeting?
That's why we should have a conversation about it and have it decided before he gets here.
All right, well, to a vote then?
If we go to talk to him, here's what I propose. Snatch and grab, or quiet surveillance. It's really our best two options. Someone's on him 24/7. We have multiple eyes on him and his whereabouts and what he's doing. Any inclination that he's speaking to anybody, he immediately is apprehended. Or, then this is where my vote is that we grab him now. We grab him now. We hold him until we know what the situation is and when it is safe to let him out for his own good and for the rest of us and for the people here.
Do we even have a place to hold him in which he cannot escape?
Yeah. Well, that's why Urethra's here. She's the one who had this idea.
She's not here.
Latom and
I'm sure that Keith
Brago.
could if you need.
Latom and Brago are both like,
Yeah.
we got places to hold people.
So here's a vote. Either way, he needs to be watched one way or the other, whether it's under lock and key or where he thinks he's free.
Yeah.
So for those that are for imprisonment, raise your hands. Torah
Alright, I'm just gonna do it like this.
and Pohin.
Ty,
2,
Connor, and then we all have 3 characters, right? Or one of us.
I
has
got
less?
2 here. Patrice isn't here.
Okay, you have 2
Unless
here.
he comes in.
You have all 3 here.
Oh, sorry. I'm
You have like 4.
Not fucking around.
I have Patrice here.
It's fine. No. He's fucking drinking and gambling. He's playing the game at the fucking Hunter's Den right now.
So I only count 2 for you then.
Yeah.
He can be the
Okay, everyone just keep track of how many
Less
characters they have here.
He has the gambling.
Out of your 2 characters, who votes for which?
They both vote for imprisonment.
Okay.
Democracy.
Well, it works in small groups.
Mob rule.
I got 3 for heavy surveillance and 1 for imprisonment.
Okay.
The 3 are Brago, Malchus, and Old Gil for heavy surveillance. Latom says.
But not lock him up.
I'm gonna say that Bashuk says, I think we should detain him for now. I'm worried for him. And then Haru would say that sometimes people act up on the ship. You gotta put them in the brig for a bit. They cool off. Let them out. So I'm in favor of locking up. And Newt's gonna say, just let the green man be.
Little
I
green
can
guy's
watch.
all right with me.
Yeah, he's alright with me. I can watch.
And then
Alright, Calix, as being someone who's been with Ruru for a while, wants to give him the benefit of the doubt. So he goes to surveillance. But Loon and Vashek agree with the temporary confinement while we figure out what's going on.
It's like our own civil war.
So, out of all the votes, because I think that's all our characters besides Patrice.
It's 5 to 7.
Yeah, 5 to 7, with 7 being for imprisonment.
Favor? Or lockdown?
Yeah.
With that
Witness protection.
decision made, the door opens to the room. Silence falls.
Get him.
Silence falls.
Don't wish your words.
Anithra enters. Other people enter in behind her. You have Colton, you have Ruru, you have
Is Keith there?
huh? Oh yeah, Keith. Keith Orlay is there. Lash. Les.
Lash.
Yeah, Lass.
Last, yes, shit.
Lass. Lass is there.
LASS, sorry.
Just in a few other, you see Kaladin kind of walking to Rick comes in. He has a new scar. He has a new scar on his
Special
face.
Forces, Rick.
He looks like he's like been out in the field a few times.
Looks like he's seen some shit.
Yeah, since
He's all wide-eyed. He's all, shit, boy.
Still level 1.
There's like pretty fresh like bandages on his head and stuff. But, like you're just like just fresh. He looks like fresh from the field.
Hell yeah.
Clothes are kind of like singed around his arms. Like they're singed up.
Still patting it out.
Yeah. As he walks in,
Small flame right there.
but everyone kind of walks in. Anithra enters. As she moves, you kind of almost see like like dusted gray sand, kind of like it's like off her coat, still kind of like just kind of dusting. Her expression is carved like stone, and she circles the table to the head of the table. She places down a stone carved token on the table. Kind of flicks it and kind of just it clinks and just kind of rolls for a second. She stops and stares makes eye contact with everybody at the table. So the stone will not rise to help us. Keith and I went to try to talk to them. They're my connection to the primordial elements. They will not rise to the occasion. They said that they will rise if the sky, the flame, and the sea will do so, or at least one of them. But they have no game. They have no part in this game, they said. I knew it was a long shot. They don't care much for the gods. So, but I have a history with the stone. And they're not going to help us. We are out of it unless we find a way to convince at least one of the other nations to help us. But they will stay out of it. They won't stop us. That's a good thing. Because I could see it easily going the other way and they would back him. Which is another reason to go and talk to the other nations. Because they might back the deceiver in this. If they have a chance to get back at the gods, they will. And maybe to give you a little bit of information on the history of them and the gods. The primordial elements were the ones who were here first. The indifference and the artisan are what created them. After that, they created the gods. The elements created the gods out of their acts. Let them move and develop on their own independently. So, like madness being one of those, like lies being another one, like honor, like pride, like glory, like wealth, like envy, like every emotion that every human has that was first given to a god from the elements. The gods then decided to create on their own. They created mortals. You. Us. But with the elements here and the mortals here, they didn't live too well together. The elements knew how to create storm, they knew how to create flame, they knew how to create everything that was bad for the mortals. So the gods decided to find a way to make peace. And the only way they found peace is through pushing them away into their own planes. Creating the planes of existence, creating the plane of fire, of water, of earth. They created these planes to lock away the primordial elements. That's how the primordials see it. They see it as being locked away by their children. So, now that they are free, back in their prime material, I don't know, convincing them to work on our side is quite difficult. But convincing them to not fight against us is just as good. Stone will not move against us. They have promised me, but they can only control so much of the stone. But that's where we are at with the elements. I'm still going to try to do what I can to convince the others, but we are running low on time. That was my first report I wanted to tell you on our Keith and I's journey. Before we go into other decisions on where we go next, I'm sure we need to have plans and I've heard the reports on the Golden Dragon. Coltan has updated me. He has the Golden Dragon egg, and we are working on it, creating a home for it, keeping it safe. But until then, the sun will be dying. Until it is born, the sun will slowly go away. So we are losing daylight every day. Now, reports have been given. I have another matter to bring to the table. It is one to involve someone here in this room, and I have kind of spread the word a little bit. Hopefully you've had your conversations. looking at Ruru. Ruru's like, what? He looks around. He's like looking.
And then Latom closes the door. Stands with his
He says, we need to talk about someone here that is possibly a danger to themselves and to the rest of us here. And Ruru's like, kind of looking up, and he starts kind of looking at old Gil. He's like,
What?
He points at Malchus.
Malchus is like, he looks at Malchus.
No. He points at himself.
His nose goes.
He just kind of, you see Ruru just a little bit nervous, getting a little nervous. Ruru? He's,
fuck!
Malchus just puts his hand on his hands like, you're fine.
What is it now?
He's like, Ruru, we need to, we talked with the, I have spread the message that you are possibly a danger to all of us here. The spiders that have been coming around, have been around the, wherever they're coming from. Where are they coming from, Ruru? Ruru's like,
I don't know. I have no idea. But I kill him, so we're good. We're
Do
good.
you?
Yeah,
You kill him.
yeah. It's my job.
Look
Here,
at your
take it.
pant legs. Lift up a fucking pant leg.
he pulls it up, nothing there. But nothing's there for the moment. But Nithra looks to you. What are you saying?
Well, if he has no problem killing them, and he doesn't even know that they're falling off of him.
They're coming from you, Ruru. And she's like,
Yeah. I mean, no. They're around me. One came out of my shirt once. That doesn't mean anything, but I don't know. They come.
So you're okay with killing spiders? That's actually what you do?
That is what I do.
You don't just
what are
catch
you
them?
trying to say?
We've seen
Just
them come,
say it.
We've seen them come for you.
Poet
We think you're
pulls out.
compromised.
What is wrong with it?
Poen pulls out the dead spider
normal.
and starts to hand it to him.
That's fine. Yeah, kill it again. Fuck that thing.
and then Nithra is getting a little nervous. She hasn't heard too much about the spiders. She hasn't heard too much about them. And
is
now
awesome.
that she's hearing that the spiders are coming from Ruru, she's getting a little bit more. You can tell that she's stiffened up a little bit. Ruru, and the rest of you, since you seem to know more than I do about this. The Spider Queen makes eye contact with you, Old Gil. What do you know? I saw it. I saw your face. What do you know?
About Spider Queen?
Yes.
They're your people. You would know more about them.
What do you know about the Spider Queen? When I said it, you looked at me.
I just looked up.
Old Gil, tell me what you know.
That they're the worst of your people.
You are hiding something from me, Old Gil.
Hey. Who are you praying to?
I don't pray to anybody.
Who do you talk to when you go to sleep?
Are we talking about that person that talks to me?
Yeah. Was it a lady?
Yeah, it's a.
And she just looks at him really quick, and she instantly puts her hand down.
No.
And she's like, "Does he talk to the Spider Queen?
We don't know that.
Have you talked to the Spider Queen?"
No. But this is where
Keith.
Anita.
And he fucking puts a zone of truth in this whole area.
I talked to the Great Deceiver.
We'll talk about that soon.
This is where.
No. Have you spoken with the Spider Queen?
Has old Gil spoken to his spider?
Yeah, one of us has. One of us was in like a little dream trance where she spoke to him.
Who in this room has spoken to the Spider Queen?
I just don't remember.
Pullman's looking up like.
I can't remember, did I?
It was either him or you. It was either Ty or you. I'm pretty sure.
I want to say it was old Gil.
It was Old Gil because you were trying to use some type of divinity magic.
Yes.
And you end up talking to her, and she told you about the darkness and about the death of the sun.
Yeah, and her first half was hot, but then she came out of the shadows, and you were like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah. Yes, I did. At one point, I did. I tried to figure out who he was talking to. So, with my newfound god powers, I tapped into his psyche, and when I tapped into his psyche, I seen the Spider Queen. We had a small conversation.
She takes a breath, takes like a deep breath, and almost like you see the frost almost kind of like breathing in as she breathes in. Her hand starts to like coat with frost, and it begins to. She is starting to. The spell is going off at this point, and she shoots. She's beginning to shoot off a cone of cold right on Ruru.
Counterspell?
And
yeah, let's say who gets the counterspell off first.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just.
I'll say, and you guys try to both try to do your counter spells at the same time. We'll say you were by Coltan. Coltan elbows you.
Oh, what
with Mage Slayer. And
Mage Slayer elbow.
And he just like knocks you out of the way, almost kind of hits you back. You try to almost get it off. You're about to get the counter spell off.
So I think I have a couple characters that have it.
Well,
It doesn't work because I don't think you're gonna cast it at a high enough level to break it.
Ninth level.
Because she's terrified of the idea that the Spider Queen is back.
Is she trying? Does it seem like she's trying to just?
Boom! She goes to blast him
She's
with.
trying to just straight up blast him.
She's trying to kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
And,
Haru was trying to counterspell. Highest level he's got.
It's not gonna work.
Fuck.
I go Mage Slayer.
It's a roll at that, or no? It's
No, but
fucking
just,
new roll.
just wait. Here.
Story.
Story.
He would try.
Every
He would
guys
try.
try to.
I swing at her head.
You
No,
try
I'm just
to.
Cut her head off.
You try. Everyone tries to move fast enough, but no one is fast enough. Calyx is like the closest one, but then gets elbowed by Coltan to move back. But at that very moment, whenever she's about to blast Ruru, the spell almost like reaches out from her hand and it starts to go out and it stops like a little bit from Ruru's face.
Damn.
And it cancels out. And she's like looks at the rest of everybody here and she's like, who? And then right off to the behind her,
Archmage.
Zilnith appears in the room and his invisibility wears off.
She's sitting the whole time.
Sister,
You saw the
please.
voting?
Sister, please give Ruru a chance. And she turns around. Who let him in? And she pulls out her staff and she summons her staff. Like massive fucking staff comes out of nowhere. She points it at him. Who brought him?
Well, he saw himself in.
We're in the zone of truth here. I don't like either of you, to be quite honest.
Oh, that's a good idea. There's one of truth.
Sorry.
No, you're in the zone of truth.
Yeah, we already are. Oh, right. It's
They
the old
can't-
man wakes up from
They
the.
cast it
Oh,
over the whole room.
oh, sorry. I was
It's
thinking
a
it's
zone.
Sorry. Okay. My bad.
Sorry, I don't know what came out of me.
Zilnith goes, none of them brought me. I have been in the camp for some time. I was talking with Torok, your necromancer.
Yeah, I know.
So, and then she looks at you, and kind of just like eyes you for a moment, like, and back to him, like, you're working with him what way?
I'm not working with him.
What is he doing in your camp?
He had a conversation with little Nicky, and
A necromancer that's working with him.
having a conversation with little Nicky about this whole situation too that I'm not too happy with. Also, what happens in the barbarian camp, that's my business, not yours.
If it starts to come
You
into
just
my
tried to
camp,
kill Ruru, and to be honest, that was not what we voted on.
if he is a servant of the Spider Queen, he needs to die.
Again, we gotta have a conversation about this.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
You
I
were
wanna
just
talk
talking to
him.
me.
And she turns to Zilnith and so they leave now. Leave now. No warnings. You leave.
Yeah, the Tom, because he just doesn't like any elves. He's like, you're not the boss lady anymore. And you're not...
I never was the boss. I'm not trying to be the boss. I'm just trying to do what's the best thing to do.
You're kind of bossy right now.
Then let's hear him out.
You're having...
You want to listen to him?
Not really.
The one who followed the deceiver.
Yeah.
And you want to listen to him.
Now the one that wants to get back at the deceiver.
He was also deceived.
Oh, let's just believe the one who followed the deceiver. That he has changed his mind. He's no longer lying to us. Let's just say that.
Elkil under his breath is like, well, we know what she would have voted for Ruru.
Third option, death.
Yeah, we have dealt with the former Archmage almost as much as you, honestly.
Yes. And you've forgiven him.
No.
No.
Not one bit.
He is here.
Under the right conditions, he will keep his head.
Yeah.
Oh, when is that?
The
Whenever he's
enemy-
given off everything that he knows about us?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
That means fuck all.
I don't even know what that was, but it was fucking beautiful.
If you want to talk about forgiveness, didn't you slaughter like all of your fucking people?
I did what I thought was the better thing to do.
And that's what.
So did he.
There we go. We're all
And
agreed.
here we are trying to do what we think is fucking right.
Right. Yes. Just.
Oh, you're comparing what the Archmage did, what I did.
Yeah, you slaughtered a bunch of people.
Yeah,
He was
yours
trying
was-
to
That were slaughterers.
Yours was
They slaughtered everyone. They were slavers. Every one of them. Every one of them. I was born there. I was one of them.
I was a slave at once.
They used me
Then I was a slave.
because I was different than them. They used me for espionage. And then I spent time up here, away from them, and understood they were wrong. I did what was the better thing to do, was to get rid of them.
You did the lesser of the evils.
I did what was best.
So maybe your brother needs to spend some time up here
That boy said.
to learn that he was wrong.
He is working for the deceiver. How can you not see that?
Maybe. Maybe not.
We
It doesn't
don't
seem
know
like
that.
the deceiver needs much help from anyone.
Maybe you're working for the deceiver. Maybe he's working for the deceiver.
If we go down
Anyway.
that route, then we will go nowhere.
Yeah. So then stop pointing fingers.
I am pointing fingers at the one who served him.
What we would do is go mad.
What?
And that is what he wants.
Because
How you were speaking is madness. If we can't be in this together,
I am determined.
we will never get through this. Urethra, you gotta listen to me.
Old Gil throws her a business card. He's like, take a whiff of that. It's got good smells. Take a deep breath. Relax.
Coltan like sword goes out and like cuts it whoosh, like in the face and
You can still get the properties off of it.
and he gets like he pulls his blade out and almost kind of like stands up just a little bit and by her side and just stands there. Anithra knows what she's talking about.
It's like
We've been here many times before you have. We've fought this fight many times.
Against the same person,
People like him.
it's not the same. People like him and who he is or who we think he is, that's very different. Now's the time to unite, not divide. And that's why we came here and we talked about what we would do with our friend Ruru, who is our friend.
Brother.
We were going to make this decision. And then you want to come in and make the
You
decision
need
all
to stop
on your
talking
own.
with him in the room. Leave. And she turns to him and yells at Archmage to leave. Archmage. And she says, one word, Archmage. I am not calling you by your name. And as soon as she says sister, she goes, whoosh, and just like wall of force pushes the wall through and pushes him out of the fucking building. And she just goes, and she puts on stone skin, and she's like, just walks out of the fucking building, jumps out, and she is gonna go fight the Archmage.
Oh shit. Who's going? Who's coming?
Malchus is gonna go watch. Latom's gonna go watch.
Ruru, you're going to jail.
Coltan goes, you don't go anywhere, Goblin. And he just stands there, and he's like standing over Ruru. The Goblin goes nowhere.
Is he kind of frozen still, though? He just not got blasted, right?
He just was very much.
Yeah. He needs to be.
He's like, Anithra, leave the Archmage, leave Zealous alone. You two be brother and sister.
Yeah. Coltan's like, you don't leave.
Yeah.
You, rest of you, stay out of this fight.
I'm just going to watch.
I don't know if I'm gonna stay out of this fight.
You'll have to fight me then.
Here we are, divided.
Civil War. Civil War.
To our aid, all NPCs besides these two.
Keith creates an orb around Ruru. He creates an invulnerability orb around him. Seals him up. Just stay there, Ruru. And then he jumps, and Coltan and them both go out to Anithra.
Someone's gotta watch fucking Ruru. And also, we should stop that.
I think Harvey's gonna walk by and be like, already on it. And he's got Arcane Eye. He's gonna cast that. Invisible eyes over Ruru, kind of just surveillance him. And he can go in and out of that. I've
You
got a big
guys,
map.
and then who was out heading? You guys.
Torok is starting to go, and Poen is trying to grab his hand, grab his arm, trying to stop him.
Mhm.
And Torok just looks down, pulls away, and starts going towards it. Poen kind of holds back because now he's a little torn.
The
'Cause
Tom
he's with Anitha, but
Malchus would have dipped right off the bat, you know. Brago, he's gonna be like hesitant to like leave at first, but Old Gil's definitely gonna wait around like for everyone to leave and try to have a conversation with Ruru while he's in the bubble.
Right. As you guys like, whoever leaves and tries to go out there, Kaladin is just like, they're going to fight. There is no stopping them. And then he's like, but I will repair my keep and stuff. And before he repairs the wall and replaces the wall, he creates a stone staircase that goes down. Anybody who wishes to go see a show. She's going to kill him.
Probably.
And as whoever goes, everybody who goes, they leave. Anybody who stays, the wall goes back. We were out there on the training ground now. You got blew out to the training ground where they fell. And Archmage rolling, tumbling, hitting the ground, skidding in the dirt. And Nithra walking. She's just like covered in stone from the stone that kind of came from the keep. It just wrapped around her, made armor.
she looks like the Thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
But just more.
Shoes on your shirt.
A little bit more like sharper, as the helmet's more sharp. Everything's like pointed at sharp angles. She walks just steadily walking towards, and the fight commences. I mean, it's first her just throwing blasts, like throwing cone cold, him canceling out one of them, but then she turns around and does like an earth, what's it called, earth slide, and like throwing the earth up, and the earth like slamming up against him, throwing him across the field. And then he gets up and he'll say, "Sister, I don't wish to fight you. I'm only here to try to help, trying to repay for what I've done. I was wrong, but I have my family back now. They are not your family. And she just, again, she throws like fire, like a ball of fire, hits the ground, blasting him, throws him off. He starts rolling and tumbling on the ground. It is her beating the shit out of him. And he is mostly trying to defend himself and not fight back.
I occasionally cast Spirit Shield.
Trying to
just to keep him
block
up.
it.
And I'm also getting a little joy of him getting his ass whooped too at the same time. I'm like, ooh.
Coltan sees, do it again. See what happens.
Tough guy.
Do it again.
Can't help it.
Oh yeah?
Another blast
Oh, yeah.
hits. What do you do?
I'm like,
Shield of Spirit. Come for.
I know this isn't our fight, but this also isn't hers.
And he pulls out his sword and just like puts it down to the ground. We'll be after this. And he
Then I'll be on the outside.
The fight keeps going. Ruru is inside. Ruru is trying to get out of the orb. He is like hitting it, trying to get out of it.
It's thawed out now.
And he's like, Old Gil, you're in the room.
Yeah.
He's
Old Gil, come on. Just find a way. Let me out.
Sorry, but this one I can't.
Come on, she's gonna kill him.
She is.
Fuck. Oh.
But
I can get out of this.
I don't think
Maybe.
you have. What do you got?
I have
Teleportation won't work.
I have something.
Who's there? Olga?
Yeah.
Alright, lady.
And Harley's seeing this on the archive.
I want to save my friend. Help me out.
Uh-oh.
If you help me, help my friend.
Who are you talking
maybe.
to? Ruru. Ruru.
You said you would help me. You said you would help me. And I need somebody to help me.
Who are you praying to?
Help me save my
Stop.
friend. Spider Queen, help me.
He's straight up fucking. He's not beating the allegations, huh?
Ruru. You just doomed yourself.
He's trying to help his friend, and no one's helping him. So this is he'll take the penalty. So
Why aren't you helping?
There was more to it. He just jumped the gun.
As like that's happening on inside, back out to the fight. The fight's happening.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Different character.
Hold on. What are you doing? Let me go back to the story, or do you want me to hold on a little bit longer?
No, we'll get them covered. Never mind.
Okay.
Stupid.
What were you trying to do?
Fucking.
What were you trying to do?
Silence.
Oh.
But isn't that globe though?
Can't they just like still think inside of his head though?
You capture that globe?
I think you can cast in the globe.
But not out, not
Yeah.
through the globe. Like in inwards way.
Invulnerability globe, I think it's called.
Yeah, you can cast things through it. Things same level and under can't go in it. But teleportation's kind of weird. I'm not too sure if that technically counts. Like if you can Misty Step out of it or what.
Yeah, because I was thinking that was a thing. So immobile, duration. Any spell at 5th level or lower cast outside the barrier can't affect the creature on the objects within it. The spell cast using the higher, so just within it. Okay, so he was right on the right direction anyways before it, and he's like starts to go.
Well, hold on. We're not supposed to talk to gods. That's what Gallic said. So, my boots.
And he looks for the
shadow.
He's like looking for, and you see him just like poof from the inside the ball up into a shadow in the corner. He's like, oh fuck, and he just falls and hits the ground. And he's like, ah. He looks around at all of you.
You're fine. We'll go watch.
Nah. I'm gonna walk away from you. And he's like,
he starts getting away. He finds a window, opens the window, and he just jumps out the window.
Kill as he looks back before he opens up the window. I open up the door. I'm like, come on,
no!
come on.
Yeah!
He jumps out the window. And
Vortex warp to me, my goblin. Let's grab that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah, because I saw like on the eye that he's coming out.
Okay, vortex warp, and you
Trying to catch him
and put him where?
Trying to grab him.
Okay.
He can make a save, I think, if he doesn't want to go.
Yeah, he's gonna try to.
I'm gonna try to just pull him to.
I roll a 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna throw him into Torok's hand.
Okay, you grab him, Misty Step, and then he goes away from you. He uses boots the first time, and now he's using Misty Step to get away from you.
Okay.
And he gets out. He's out of the keep, and he's running towards to the fight. And then during his run, he turns invisible, and he starts, and you just see footsteps moving. He's moving into the fight. And you do just see footsteps going into the training ground. The fight is going on, blasts are going everywhere. Then you see Archmage actually starting to turn around and start actually trying to do blast. You see a disintegrate ray go off, and he hits off in a direction. It skids, hits part of her, breaks through part of her shield. Her stone breaks off. The fight is getting intense. Ruru gets out there, and he real quick, he comes up behind Archmage and casts a spell on him. You see a ward go around him and locks in around him, this magical ward. And then he kind of moves in between the Archmage, and he's like,
I got this bitch! Stay back!
and he's like, Ruru, please stay back. And he's like, good, I can kill both of you together. And she starts throwing fireballs again.
Sure. And Torok just starts yelling, fucking stop!
Blast happened a few times. It goes back and forth. It has become just a dust cloud that is out there in the middle. It's hard to tell what's going on in the field. And Keith is watching closely. You look over to Keith, and Keith's eyes are kind of glowing right now, and he seems to be moving his eyes kind of fast, kind of tracking things that are going on. Things get quiet. Dust kind of stops. You start seeing two figures. You see the Archmage down on one knee, wrapped up, holding. Looks like he's holding something. You can't tell. You see Anithra walking, the stone just kind of shedding from her as she gets closer, and she's standing in front of the Archmage Zilnith, and Zilnith is sitting there holding Ruru in his arms, and he just, Sister, I am not fighting you back. Can you not see that means something here? It means nothing. And she pulls out, she conjures her staff again, and just kind of points down the staff at both of them. And what are you guys doing at this moment?
I look at Colton. It's like, Carlton, you and I can go fucking round 2, but you're gonna fucking stop her right now. You gotta help. This is insane.
I'm not going to stop her. I am loyal to Anithra. She has done everything for me. I stand beside her in whatever she does.
Well, I'm telling you, this is you helping to protect her. Is you help to stop this. Because if she doesn't, I can't promise you what comes of this. There's already a fucking divide, and she's fucking driving that wedge. Because unless you think you want to go do this thing on your own, you better fucking help. and convince her to stop.
So, doing a combination with all my people as they see, that's pretty much about to be like a kill shot, like almost feels like. Malachus and Brago are both going to simultaneously do a wall of fire and wall of force. And either side is danger, so fire going one way, force, danger side, whatever.
Yeah.
And then Latom and Old Gil are both trying to hold person on, looks like a Nithra.
Okay, you're trying to hold person on Nithra?
Yeah, both of them.
And then put a wall between them. And then what are you guys doing over here?
So it's like 2 saves she's got to try.
I'm giving everybody a chance to do their action before this last action.
I am on the verge of raging, but actually you can say that I did.
Yeah, you're doing this social encounter rage, remember? Where you can roll towards that, so you're trying to convince. So roll me an intimidation check with advantage. And what are you guys doing? Decisions. Make
Haru's
decisions.
coming up and he's gonna try to dimension door Anithra against her will.
Okay, you're trying to go up to her?
Yeah.
So,
24.
fastest way, how would you do it? Because you gotta do it fast. You can't just run. Running's not gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, I can't cast both of these things.
You can.
Like
one after another.
Push it, dude.
No, I mean, there's ways, but you gotta figure it out.
I rolled a 24 on the intimidation.
Roll me an intelligence check, I'll tell you. There's a faster way.
18.
Fly.
But that's my action.
No, it's 2 things. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not in initiative.
Don't
Think of initiatives.
Okay.
Think about what you're doing.
Well, then I would Misty Step to her, and then I would just teleport out of there.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's further than
30
that.
feet?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
further
okay.
than 30 feet.
Okay, then yeah, I'd fly.
That's what I'm saying. Flying would be the fastest way
dip
to
out.
do it. Yeah. Because you get 60 feet.
Okay, I thought we were doing like one action. That's it.
I mean, this is very free form.
Okay.
I don't. Free form.
Okay.
Free form.
Because casting is kind of crazy. I just don't want to be greedy with it. But
Fuck
fly,
DD rules.
fly, and then I'm trying to like get to her and touch, and then gonna try to dimension door her.
I like the rule of cool.
Okay.
I don't care about the other shit. So rule of cool. Like, it makes sense because he gets like fucking 4 actions. So. So.
And I'm splitting them though. But
Yeah. So why not? So what's your intimidation?
24.
24 intimidation. And then you did your wall of force, wall of flame, hold person.
Double hold person.
Double hold person on Nithra.
On Nithra.
And then you fly over there to try to dimension door her out of there. And then
They've been fighting for a bit, right? You said they're within 60 feet or much further.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I want to go up as Calyx and cast heal at 6th level and give the Archmage 70 hit
You
points.
burst out your wings and then you fly towards that direction. You just like it's just trying to be as epic as you can at this moment.
Okay.
So you burst. You see Haru lift off the ground a little bit off the ground like in preparation. You see your wings come out. You both fly off in different directions. He flies off towards the Nithra. That flame wall, force wall comes up between. What was the save?
Old Gil's save is like a 18, I think.
17.
Yeah, his save is 18. Hold person is a save of wisdom.
So the first one I rolled was an 18.
Okay.
Second one I rolled was an 8.
8. Okay, so yeah. Then it would whoever out of this casters.
So whoever casted 7.
I would say Latom, I think, would get off first just because his. I don't know, they're both 20s on their spellcasting modifiers.
Yeah, it would have. It still would have been under 20 with her modifier. So that point she gets casted and hold. She's held with her staff out. The staff is starting to activate that wall of force that comes up.
Vashek,
Uh-huh.
I wanted him to do something separate.
Yeah.
I wanted him to attempt an attack roll on Colton and use because is it Keith or Colton the one who's like his eyes is glowing and he's been keeping track? Okay, Keith, that's who I meant.
Keith. I want to try and do a goading attack on him and
Okay.
see if it succeeds, and if it does, he has disadvantage on like anything he does to anyone else other than me for like his next move.
Okay. Try to attack.
The wizard? The wizard?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a valiant attempt.
I want to go down.
He doesn't know who Keith is. He's just
Stab the wizard out of nowhere. Runs wide shit.
What's a hit? What is a hit?
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, dirty 20. Shield misses.
Damn.
But Keith doesn't even look. Keith doesn't even look. There's just a magical thing on him that activates as soon as he's close enough to him that it blocks him. He kind of just looks. Keith just looks over to the ship and just kind of grins and smiles, and he goes, "You know I'm a god, right?" And then he's.
You worked for a bit.
And Coltan with that intimidation, Coltan just. I'm sorry, Nithra. And then he just kind of steps back a little bit. He just kind of steps back and kind of drops his sword. Just kind of drops a little bit. Hold person holds her. You make it over to Anithra. She is held at that point. You cast Dimension Door on her, and then we'll say you cast the Dimension Door like on the other side of her,
if you're willing,
and you fucking hit her,
And you get into
and
it.
you push her into it. You just tackle her through
Okay.
it. Like she is immobile. You open the door on the other side of her, and you just fly and boom, and just tackle her through it. Where do you take her?
I'm gonna take her.
500 feet.
Yeah, I would say I'd probably. Yeah, I do have up to. I'd take her away, like farther, like a far enough range, because I kind of know
You
ranges.
hear in your head, Kaladin, bring her back to the keep.
As I pull her, push her through, we're back in the war room.
Yeah, back into the war room, and she's still being held in there. And Kaladin's like, okay, I'll lock her in here for now.
Thank you, Kaladin.
And the heal.
I didn't mention it because I was trying to figure out too much with Vashek, but Loon.
Who'd you cast it on?
What?
Who'd you cast heal on?
Oh, Calix
Archmage.
casted it on Archmage.
Okay.
And Loon put Death Reward on Ruru.
Okay.
He saw him in Archmage's arms. He doesn't know if he's dead or still alive.
Yeah.
But he just goes to cast Death Ward on Ruru.
Right. Everything settles at that point. That wall of flame and force is still up. Everybody is stopped.
It was ready with some shit.
Zilnith kind of gets up and he's holding Ruru in his arms, and he's slowly kind of walking back. You kind of see, and Ruru is limp in his arms. And he's just walking back to you guys, and he's holding Ruru.
Little Gil goes running down.
Yep.
Fucking dumps the biggest like healing magic I got.
And he places him down on the ground, and
But they're dying.
yeah.
Trying
Yeah.
that first try. This is
He's alive. He seems to be beating his heart, but he's just not waking up. He's just not waking up.
He's in a coma.
yeah. So as soon
Well,
as he
he
gets within
might-
60 feet of me, I'm trying
He
that.
might have also made some kind of deal.
Right.
He's in the little dream world right now.
Something.
So, and then Zilnith's like, I messed up. I shouldn't have come. I'm sorry, Ruru. I can take care of him.
What'd you do? As the whole Gil looks up at him.
Keith stands up and goes, Zilnith, lay down Ruru and leave. And he looks over and he just, I'm just trying to help.
Turok Lazamith, you've done enough today. It is probably time for you to go.
Leave him.
I'm sorry. And he just kind of smoke just kind of takes him away. The wind of the explosion just kind of him just disappears. Everybody's just standing around. Ruru is laying there on the ground, unconscious, breathing, but unconscious.
Can I do a medicine check on him to see if he's like in a stasis there?
Yeah.
It's like, is this something I've seen before?
You can do a medicine check.
Oh, +0. Cool. Let's see. Good high roll. Come on. 17.
17? Yeah, well, he's alive. His heart is beating.
Okay.
He's unconscious.
Okay.
Don't know beyond that what.
Don't really
ails
know
him.
why. He's just in this kind
Just
of
won't
in
wake
between.
up. And you don't know if he's just really hurt or he needs more healing or what, but you've seen people get up, but he's not. It's confusing. What's going on?
I can't tell why he's not waking up. But he's alive.
Is there any way, and there's no thing for this, this is just kind of like me
Just tell me what you want.
riffing off my character a little bit?
Yeah.
Can I, as Calyx, as what I am now, test to see, like, is he in some sort of, like, dream state?
You want to try to connect to his mind?
Yeah,
Try
I
to
want to,
see
like,
where-
try to mind link with him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, see where his mind's at when he goes
Yeah.
in. Get nosebleed.
roll your spell modifier. Just roll a d20 and add your spell modifier. Which is charisma and plus your proficiency.
22.
You try to mind link with him and try to communicate in some type of way with him. It's crowded in here. It seems just it's vacant at the same time. It's crowded. It seems like it's hard to see and make your way through, trying to latch on to some coherence. And you can't. It's like you're moving your way through a web. But nothing. But webs.
Answer me.
I'll come back out. I tried to connect to his mind, but it's weird. It's empty, but there's clearly something there. It's like I'm wading through something. Something is clogging up all the space. Webs. Something along those lines. I cannot reach him. Wherever he is, I cannot reach him. I think whatever was going on before, he may be talking to this Spider Queen.
Harvey says, poor fella must be in deep within he thought. And we all thought.
Well, I mean, if we think about it, this has most likely been going on ever since we found him in the cave. How fucking long ago now? It's had a long time to settle in.
Where did you put Anithra?
Take that back. Harvey was not here.
Colton says, "What's?
Sorry.
Where is Anithra?" Keith goes, "She's inside. Kaladin has her." And he just turns around and he starts to walk that way.
I think now's the time to definitely imprison our friend now. Also, probably be some way that we can potentially block his mind any further, but I don't know.
Yes, we need to keep him comfortable until we can figure out how to wake him.
Maybe we could get last to hope.
Well, something we need to consider, magic god on our side or not. This Spider Queen is obviously someone who Anithra, based on her reaction, fears greatly. If he makes some kind of a deal with her, or she exacts a prize from him, it's possible that whatever prison we put Ruru in won't be able to hold him or stop her.
Maybe we talk to Roscoe. See if the Fae could help with it.
Purple door opens up. Harvey comes to. Kaladin's got what Anithra pinned down, sort of, for a second. Don't know how long, but
This is gonna be a problem. We have a big divide like this. We're definitely we're doomed to fail. The gods need our help. They're imprisoned. The deceiver has them, or he doesn't. I don't know. But they can't hear us. We can't get through, and anytime we do, we're just creating a bridge for him. And I know that it's probably the same all throughout the town, but the camp is starting to fall apart. They don't know what their purpose is. They don't understand the situation, and we just kind of keep running off on our adventures trying to fix things. I think it's time we kind of unite everybody and bring them back into understanding the current situation. Obviously, this goes for us too. So I think Urethra is a little out of line. I'm not a fan of hers or the Archmage, but if we're going to be fighting amongst each other here, well, we could use both of them in this fight.
thank you all for stopping her. I don't think that that would be just of what she was attempting.
I don't think any of us were fans of doing anything to Ruru, especially killing him was obviously not on
I think
the
Inasa
docket.
actually would have agreed with her.
Who says that?
Keith.
Keith.
Well,
That was justice.
well then I don't.
I know.
Hey, did you say you were a god?
Somewhere in Nas is like,
She sneezes somewhere.
He's all
He's
asleep.
all hanging.
If you're a god, how what are you still doing here?
I was lost for a long time. And ever since then, the merge, I happened to gain my memories back, and I have been slowly gaining them back.
What are you the god of?
Magic.
I'm a wizard god.
hey, wait a minute.
He's the god of
If he's a god again, then what happened to the god who killed me?
What god?
And him?
Oh, my apprentice.
Yes.
He's the one that gave us that beautiful device.
Yeah, beautiful box. Fucking killed us.
Yes, I was being sarcastic.
Gren,
weren't supposed to
Gren was
go
never. He was. Gren was ambitious. He wasn't always like that in the beginning. This was. It's all happening again. By the way, this is how it happened before. But last time, it all started with the dragons. They were on our side. Now we don't have a dragon. We had Rahar to fight with us, but we don't have him anymore.
Braga was like, "Oh, we have a dragon."
Yes, your Sapphire is quite impressive, but he is not a fighter.
He's a stubborn one. Yes, stubborn like rocks.
Move.
I have a dragon.
My great grandfather.
Yeah, you have a Drake.
Oh shit.
Your dragon
He likes,
status.
he likes to fight.
Yeah.
He's just a Drake.
Yeah.
He's no Kendrick. Boom boom. Psh.
Gonna go and take.
My I know of a dragon. Great granddad Zalamak.
Yeah. Hopefully he stays on our side this time. So,
Sure he will. Sure he will. I mean,
he didn't care much for humans, but he did care for some. there were some that he cared for. Hopefully you're enough for him to care.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Anithra's a
I'm
rather.
pretty awesome, so.
She's a bleak lady,
You're a good time.
and she
She's
keeps
been-
the company of rather bleak fellows.
She's been through a lot.
Have you?
Yes.
Because I'll tell you, I don't have a lot of confidence in your confidence in this situation.
We should imprison her.
She's being imprisoned by Kaladin at the moment.
Well,
Not in prison.
Well, she's stuck
should
in a
be-
room.
She's counting to 10.
Anithra is not a problem.
It seems like she's a bit of a timeout here.
She's the least of our problems, and trying to contain her would be just worse. I don't think containing her is a good thing.
To be honest, I don't want to contain her here. I wish she'd just contain herself somewhere else.
I mean, she can go as where she please.
Because see, the thing is our fight isn't with each other, and that's where my problem is.
She is overreacting a bit, but if there is a fear of the Spider Queen coming back, and Ruru is the portal of it, there is a greater good. But the path, I understand, it matters. What path we take.
Portal, we don't really. Do we want to keep the little green man here if he's going to turn into a portal?
I mean, he could. He very much could. He could be the portal for the Spider Queen to come back. If she is back, I thought she was gone, but gods are funny because as long as somebody is praying to us, we can survive a little bit, sliver somewhere.
We all saw what happened to that portal there with the deceiver, that blood, and it was bad.
But wait a minute. Say that again.
Gods can survive with a little sliver of faith.
Steve, I think he's trying to convince me that I should stop praying to Akbay. Seems that maybe that might be the wrong call.
You would give him power, but you would also give him a target to know where you're at every time. Now he knows we're here. I won't. Also,
So we truly are beacons then.
as long as we talk to the gods, we are become beacons.
If we don't talk to the gods,
No beacon.
we lose the gods too.
If we can find them in some way.
How about when we talk to gods, we simply don't do it at our home base?
or we simply just put all of our faith in me.
That the other gods would die though, because they need a sliver to live.
I'm our new hope. I'm our one true savior.
Hey, one new god.
You know,
One God to rule them
I
all.
love you, old kid.
You sacrifice everyone here to ascend.
You know who the last
End
one
campaign.
was who became a god who was immortal?
Keith.
The Deceiver.
I ain't deceiving anybody. Look at the contract. It's right there.
Us mortals,
Hey,
mortals becoming
Fine
gods.
print wisdom check, buddy. You're deceiver.
Yeah.
You gotta read
You
it.
are just honest also.
I didn't lie, I just didn't disclose it.
Didn't tell you.
Yeah, I just didn't tell the truth.
The font is 1.
Us mortals becoming gods isn't ever good.
Why don't you give it back then?
I don't want to.
Can you take another god's power?
Yes. He was only the god of lies before he was a god of madness, too.
He perks up as hearing. No.
Now he's both.
Yes, he took the god of lies spot, and then soon after took the god of madness whenever he got the dragons to fight with him. First, he got the demons and the devils to grant him power, so he could take on the god of lies. And after that, he used that power to take on the dragons to make them turn on the mortals. And then he used those dragons to fight the god of madness and take his power. He was growing in power, and the gods had to stop him in some way. But there was collateral damage in doing so, and separating a lot of us.
blood and ashes.
Yes. Indifference and all. But next steps we have to make. We need to decide. Either we try to convince these elementals to fight with us, or one of us, we can go, or we search out other allies, maybe see what is going on in the world. There's the kingdom of the Sun Elves, which would be a very prominent kingdom to help us. I know, Old Gil, you don't have a good relationship with them, but they are powerful. You know that.
They're assholes.
What does La Tom think?
Yeah, what does the Tom think about the elves?
They are powerful, though.
Where does the flame elementals reside? I mean, obviously on the old flame plane, but where's that now?
We can talk to them. They will be difficult. They are better than Sky, but
Interesting, that's also. This is hard.
Flame is one. Kazagan is another one that would be worth looking out for.
The city where the magic
Yes.
god is?
Yes.
I have an old firm there. I need to go check up on it.
I mean, Kazagan is a kingdom we don't know where it's at. We don't even know where Emberfrost Keep is at. We don't know where the Sun Elven Kingdom is at. If the Sea Elves, if they've changed. And many others. But either we go searching randomly in the world of Orm to find things, because we have no idea what's going on out there, or we head back to the elemental continent and pray that we don't get scorched to death or drowned or suffocated. They do not like you at all. They do not like me. The only one they were dealing with was Anithra. Anithra was the only one that they actually were willing to work with.
It sounds like they weren't, though. Because they denied her.
They denied her, but they denied not to fight with him.
Well, then that means they'll stay out of it.
Stone will. Blame, Sky, and Sea did not make that agreement. So, just saying, they are difficult.
Well, we do have 3 more options. Calix, was your sending working?
Yes, and your queen, wherever she's at, we have not found her yet.
I have not tried to reach out after their experiences.
Right. I mean, there's another lead. We follow whatever connection that you might have. Is that the Shadow?
Yeah.
Or Roscoe has been talking about plenty of things that have been happening in the court. So, the Fae is also another spot. We have a lot of places to hit. We only have so much time. We cannot hit them all. We have to choose wisely.
Maybe you might be able to send a message to Emberfrost Keep, the Copper Guns. Or
Do you think they survived the
old friend.
landscape change?
It's worth a try.
What was her name?
They made fine weapons, did they not?
The queen? Was it like K something with a K, I think?
I'm not telling you, but
Was Copper Guts sister?
Yeah.
This is niece.
Niece. Yes, I could contact the Copper Guts, but that'd be a small force if they did survive.
Or they can make weapons, so that would be helpful.
True.
Make weapons.
Her name has something to do with Earth.
When was the last time we talked?
Kurth Copper Gut.
Terra, was it? No.
What do you say?
Terra.
Yeah.
That's like way back there.
Terraform. That's Earth related.
Yep, Terra.
Most of all.
Terra, it's Calyx. If you live, we need to speak. We need your help in the great battle to come. When can we meet?
Calyx. Thank God you're alive. Is everyone okay? Where are you?
That's all. We have.
Where do we meet? Where are you? Where do we meet?
Where do you want to meet before I respond to her?
Where do you want to meet? Where do you want to respond to her?
Yeah, I know, right? You can't believe
You
it.
already started your message. You already sent your message. Don't say anything else until he says it.
I mean, ask him like to send like a beacon or something, or like
It's like a pause in the call.
ask him if their keep is still the same, because we can come to them with the teleporting ring, because we've been there.
Yeah.
So we can teleport to them possibly if the keep is still.
Is it the same place?
Well, but if it would.
If the castle still stands.
Yeah.
Terra, are you still at the keep?
Oh.
That's it?
Yeah.
The keep was destroyed.
Damn it! This is George. Fuck.
We are in some place very dark. Everything crumbles around us constantly. Shadows grow here.
Shadowfell.
Does it sound familiar to you?
It sounds like she's talking about the Shadowfell, but it's a huge plane in itself. It doesn't help us pinpoint a location.
Continent now.
Continent now.
Jesus. If we could get them here, that would be a great help. Whoever even survived.
Do I know,
They make great
like if I were to make a history check, do I know of any specific sort of landmarks that I could tell them to try and seek out in the Shadowfell?
I mean, you can talk about the Raven Queen's castle, but if it's still there, that's about it.
They'd have to find it too. Better than nothing.
Are you saying any of this out loud?
Yeah, because
Imagine
I'm
relaying-
kind of saying it out loud.
He's done with his message, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying it out loud to him, but everybody can hear.
So Poen steps up and what's his name out there? Newt out there?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's.
So he kind of gets his attention and he signs to him. He's like, I know the Raven Queen.
Our good friend Pohe there knows the Raven Queen. And then proceeds to iterate anything that you're saying.
That's wonderful, as do I, but that does not help us find a meeting point for Terra.
Well, not
Well, that
us.
is interesting, right? We actually have two people that worship the same god here. That's more than any other we've seen. We
Why
have
not
other people
ask
from the
her?
Shadowfell.
Well, we've established that me reaching out to her lets the deceiver know exactly where we are.
We also have a boat
What
that
if
flies
you try?
to the middle of nowhere if we want to.
Okay, so ask her once we dip out.
What if you try some of your people from the Shadowfell, or if you and Poe pray to her at the same time, kind of blip it, flare it a little bit to kind of maybe we can find a connection somehow. Maybe it's a little bit of a sacrifice to the Raven Queen, unfortunately, but you could find those people, maybe.
So, reach out and potentially give away ours and my god's position.
He already knows where we are.
But he doesn't know where my god is. At least, maybe not
True.
yet.
But he's apparently hunting my god, if he truly is.
Is there any way we can do this without putting ourselves and my god in danger?
We can stop him from seeing us, possibly, but not them. I have divination magic and trinkets that could help us.
Did we not leave anything with the copper guts that we can use locate object with, or anything
That's
of
so
that
far,
sort?
though.
But if we
Okay,
go to the
closer to it.
Shadowfell,
I mean, we know what her crown. If she saw her crown, we would know what
the doors were.
What God, I feel bad. I can't think of our friend's name, our other friend's name.
Where the door were.
the doors.
With the
Kel.
keys.
Kel. If we could know like what his clothes look like, if there's still something on him.
His hammer.
Charmer, he wouldn't leave that.
Yeah.
It comes to him.
It's like,
He calls it.
Look, here's what I think we should
Maybe
do.
that bastard owl he has sometimes.
Here's what I think we should do as a start. And if we really, really can't get anything done, we can reach out to the goddess when we're there. We get a group together, whoever's willing to go. We make our way to the Shadowfell. I will tell Tara to wander and search to see if she could find even so much as rubble remnants of the Raven Queen's castle. And if so, to go there, and we will meet her there. And hopefully something is still there that can be seen. And then we can use either that as a way to find them, or get within range and use locate object or some other form of magic to pinpoint their location.
I also have this new spell that Dinos taught me called non-detection. So basically, for the duration, you hide a target from divination spells. The target, so it's up to 8 hours. You can have one person. I just need some diamond dust.
That works for us, but I don't think you can do that to a god.
No, but if you can try to reach out, then one person reaches out. You could maybe try to make it. It might not help the god, but it'll help us. Like you said, it's kind of
Well, I know, but they already have a way. The
to help us.
one who spoke to
Okay.
help us. I'm worried about the god.
The gods we can't. I don't think we can do anything for them. We're not anywhere near them, and they're more powerful than we are.
I know.
And
That's
they're
why
fucked.
I'm like, I don't want to put them in any more danger right now unless I have to.
I think they're already in a lot of danger. I don't know. I think it's time. Clock's ticking. They're getting swept up.
I feel like it's either
Yeah, I got a hawk bait.
going
for
with
Christ's
the
sake.
either going with the elementals or convincing the gods to band together instead of staying separate.
Well, that's the few gods that aren't already captured.
Yeah, find each other.
How many of them do we know are?
Come to us. Shit.
do we want to search for the other gods? That is... We can find them. We just have to follow the path of conflict. They will rise. They will cause people to flock to them. They are coming back into who they are. They can't help but be who they are.
I don't know. I
I
feel
feel
like
like it's my fault that Akbe got fucking
I
caught
feel
up.
like we'd have a rough fucking time trying to convince the primes to side with us, or at least to not fight at all. Because the primes don't give two fucks about whether we win or lose.
Then why do we even want to fuck with the primes? Then?
Because if they said the stone said if you could get one of those three, they would fight with us.
That's 2.
So that's 2 at least. If we get one, if we hit the right one, and they go for it, I don't know if they might get so pissed they might fight against us. That would obviously be a problem if we're adding enemies.
There's a good chance to get pissed at us.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of us is gonna fuck up. Piss them off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
you
that's
have to
why I'm
block
like,
it.
I don't know. It all depends on the group we'd send, but it's either we go all in on one of the other gods or primes, or maybe try to split the difference to where like maybe we go mostly in on the gods and save one of our few trips, because as he said, we can't do all of them.
Right.
But maybe one of our trips is going to one of the remaining 3 primes and just shooting our shot. And if we can either convince one to fight with us, then we get them and the stone, or we can convince them to maybe just stay out of it, and then that's at least 2 primes who have agreed not to fight. And then place our last bets in with the gods.
Because if we needed help, people, like we should get the people from Ember Frost keep being safe. Like they helped us out a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
We helped them out, but they also helped us.
Well, it's also the people
And
here.
what if like randomly like fucking Queen of the Damned over there is just like in the fucking Shadowfell and we'd get her and them out somehow?
That'd be nice.
That would be like crazy, like, but like that's not impossible that she's probably somewhere there. Maybe.
Yeah.
She would stand out anywhere else.
So are we pretty much in relative agreement then that whatever steps we choose, our next mission should be to head to the Shadowfell in an attempt to get the dwarves?
Yeah, majority of the group or bigger group, you know, go out there. I'm cool with the sending a small group,
We also have the Fae too.
you know, to.
But that's more like I think we need to talk to
Prime.
Roscoe probably.
Roscoe's the one that'll.
Because we have an in with him.
Yeah.
But we just established that we have like kind of like a refugee situation here with like we need to probably.
What's going on?
Well, hey.
Who are you? It's Roscoe.
And Roscoe kind of disappears behind Keith. What are they talking about here?
Roscoe, we're debating going to the Shadowfell to pick up a group of dwarves and get their help. They're stranded there.
Gotcha.
Or going to the Prime and talking to 3 of the elements to potentially get 2 of them on our side.
They hate you.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
using your
Except for
ties.
you, Malchus. You might be good.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Not at Sky though. Sky won't like you.
I was thinking either the Stones, which they agreed to stay out of it, or join.
You probably have a better bet with the flame.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
None of us are the aquatic though, so.
Oh, I mean the sea are nice. Sea elves work with them, but
That's hard.
flame are touchy.
Hard doesn't go with the Fae.
What if we just sent an individual out to the elementals
Send Malchus.
instead of sending out a whole group of us
Yeah.
to
You have
get
an
ourselves in
ambassador.
trouble? We send an ambassador.
I have one. Fatusi. He's a tough little.
Fatusi?
That's his name. It's hardborn. It's Fatusi, as far as I know.
Fat Tootsie, not Fat Pussy.
It's not a bad idea to not send a bunch to
Publicity.
the Prime. Because the more they see you, the more they're just gonna hate you. It will be a fight, regardless. You're going to fight somebody. You, Malchus, might get away
I can
with it better than the rest of them.
turn into Banjo. As Banjo comes out of my pocket, I turn into a little.
Yeah, I mean, we can doll you up a little bit and make you fit the part. But
I hate for it to sound like a sacrifice, but maybe we send out 3 ambassadors.
To each one.
whoever fits best for the sky and the sea.
That is a good question. I actually can fly, control water, and I love fire. So, a little conflicted, but
Well, you're pretty good with that fucking boat. Maybe you should go to the sea. What about the angel boy?
I do have this mark, to remind him of the, mark
who
of the
I
storm.
represent.
Mark of the storm.
Sky.
Sky.
You can fly, yeah, freaking, you're angel.
I can fly limited. It's not even a true fly spell, and my wings are ethereal.
You're also a bit celestial.
Just a bit. What does that have to do with the primes?
Has to do a lot with the sky.
I mean, you appreciate the sky more than the rest of us, but
If there was anybody that would make the connection, it's maybe you.
this is reaching, but you know.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm the most
I mean, I'd say Ruru, but he's
persuasive ambassador.
incapacitated.
Other words, he's scared.
Yeah.
We can send the bird.
The bird as an ambassador?
I mean, birds fly. He just puts his head down.
You can.
Man, we really don't have any good candidates for wind, do we?
We have Happy. We do have Happy.
Is he a wind element?
He can fly. He's a little flying
Do we
cat.
not have any elementals like in our
Genasi?
groups at all? Nothing?
We do not. We do not have this sweet, sweet Genasi.
I had a one-off Genasi character.
If you want to inscript some people from the camp to send off in a way, train them, there are some Genasis in the camp. If you want to spend time and send off ambassador of some kind, you can.
It pretty much sounds like we have one good ambassador option, and the other two we send, we're just kind of fucking crossing our fingers.
I mean, could be.
Rick's like, I'll go one of them.
Rick to the air.
Rick to sky, let's go, dude.
Fucking send Rick.
Air nomads, let's go.
I'm ready. I've been getting this.
He's got a leather pilot helmet on.
Yeah. Goggles.
I'm getting this
He's
power
fucking
down.
sneaky all of a sudden.
I'm doing shit, you know?
Rick's just gonna go there and start casting fucking spells. Like, check this out.
Roscoe kind of cuts in and goes, Rick, no. No, you're not going.
Hold on. Let's not squash that
Well, I
idea
was
yet.
thinking, I have to go back to the Fae anyways, to the court, and no one's going back with me. I need somebody, so I need some people to go with me.
What court?
Well, I gotta go to the winter court and deal with shit. You know, because mine, Court of the Hearth, is we fall under her. So she's been trying to get us to come back and talk about what's going on. So, plenty of you elves showing up there too, like you, old Gil.
The sons?
I mean, all those Eldrins.
Eldrians.
So, I have to go there and deal with the court. If anybody wants to go with that, that's gonna be interesting.
All right. I think I'll go with you. Roscoe.
All right, dude.
Who are you?
Newt.
Saying that, Newt.
The elf, you bastard.
Torok, are you gonna go? You always seem to go with Roscoe when he does something.
I wouldn't necessarily mind it. Might need to check on some things in the Fae.
Yeah,
Loon,
you probably should.
Loon wants to go.
Check on some things in the face. Fucking
Nonchalant.
I left the oven on. I think I forgot my keys there. I think my wallet's over there.
Father, been away a long time.
Yeah.
It's all proper kid. It's like he's all super
Nothing like
intelligent,
Torah.
super like academic,
Yeah,
academia
mother race
kind
is
of kid.
better than you. Better than you.
One
They're
at
all
every
old,
stage
too.
of life. One's like
Yeah.
fit, like
No, it's like the kids Adventure Time. It's Jake's kids. You know, all his kids are all wildly different. You know, the one who stays at home and the one that goes out and does things.
Got one of each.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't wait for that. All right, Loon's going with you guys because one of his whole reasons to leave home was to explore, and he's never been to the Fae, so he's not gonna miss this chance. Calix has to go to the Shadowfell because it's like his thing, and they need to go find the Copper Guts and bring them back.
Pone will go to that too. Shadowfell.
And then
So we got. I'm probably gonna have to fucking talk to Anitra about this. I heard that she's locked away at the moment.
She's on timeout. She's not locked away.
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to her. We'll move over to the sphere and stuff, and she'll work in there for some time, cool off. So, who's going with the Fae with me?
me, Loon.
So Loon, you're going. Torok, you're going.
Torok.
Who else going? Newt, you're going.
Newt, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna go meet your elves friends.
Kind of looks at Pohin like, oh shit, we're going different places.
Sun elves.
Secret handshake.
Sun elves have showed up. So just FYI. Shadow. Who's going to the Shadow?
Calix.
Calix is going to Shadow.
Bowen.
Bowen. Brago. Jesus Christ, Brago.
Haven't seen Brago in a long time.
Holy shit.
Are you sure about that, Brago?
It's like, I need sunlight. It's like, you literally see it's like cracked.
You're going to the shadows.
That is sunlight for him.
He's all just enough.
Stages.
You're working your way up. I got you.
Darker than black over here.
Yeah, white light.
White lightning.
What are you doing?
Might need some muscle.
I guess Bashuk could go.
Bashuk?
Or go to Shadowfell.
Maybe you might find your demon out there.
I crave darkness.
He's looking for you, by
guys-
the way.
you guys
I
know
heard
about
through the
that?
grapevine.
What demon?
Your demon. He's looking for you.
I think he made your suit of armor.
He's looking for you.
The one I cast it out into the.
Yeah, he's looking for you.
That came back to bite me?
It's coming back. Yeah.
I.
There's a couple things out there looking for a few of you guys, by the way.
You casted it out into the void of space?
Mm.
Eloquence is looking for you as well.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
That felt so genuine. Like that felt like so. You're like, you motherfucker.
I find it funny that you haven't thought to go search out your sister.
Yeah. Who's that demon bitch?
I've only recently been back, you know. I was dead for a while. Like, really dead this time.
Excuses. But
What my family does.
yes. Your father's back, by the way.
What?
Yeah. Well, he's a devil. What do you expect?
Dropping bombs.
I don't know. He made his death seem so final.
Well, he needed to give you the boost.
Wait.
Let's move
Devil.
on. Move on.
No.
Prime. Where are we going with
Zextra.
Prime?
Is she coming too?
Oh, she's back.
Sextra's back.
Yeah. Oh, so you're going to the Prime?
But Sextra.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
I don't know, but
The
she's
Prime.
around
She in the prime?
Sure.
somewhere.
You'll find out if you go.
Everybody
in
that
prime.
you is alive, because remember, when they die here, they don't die. But if they kill them, but if you kill them now they will die. By the way.
It's like Malchus is like, no way. He's like,
Nope. Nope. If you kill the things that were meant to go away, they die now here.
I have to kill me.
So
Gone.
there's no protection from any type of deity or thing when they die here. You know, Keith, you kill him right now, Wizard God dies. Keith is like, Roscoe.
why you have to say that?
Yeah.
So we kill a fake king.
You can try. You
Fake
can try. I am the Goblin King, by the way.
God,
Goblin. But
You can dance if you want.
Prime. Also, don't forget the kingdoms of mortals. I'm sure that Kaladin would be happy that Shari's kingdom might be okay. His daughter's out there somewhere.
we go. I'll go to the prime. I
His
will
daughter's pretty pissed.
round up our old allies.
You want to find other kingdoms out there?
Our old allies.
Okay, so Prime, Malchus, you're going to go Prime? Alright, Malchus, Prime. Who else is going Prime with Malchus?
I'll send the
Right.
check.
Prime is regular, basically, like in a way, like.
Well, it's when you're going to go to one of the elements.
Oh, only elements.
Fire.
Yes, I would go to the Prime. So.
Are you gonna go with me to fire, or are you gonna go to your own?
I would probably tell you to stick together. Because you're going to fight something.
I was just going to say the opposite, but I guess we'll stick together.
Yeah, stick together as much as you can. At least, like, if you want to do your own thing, do your own thing. I'm not going to stop you. But if you happen to be going the same way, go the same way. So, Haru, Malchus going to the Prime. Anybody going with them or just them two?
The check.
Shaq, you're going? Okay. And don't think that you guys all got to go in the same direction. Pick your own path. You know, journey before destination, all that shit.
You just told us to stick together.
Well, I'm saying what I think, not what to do.
Right.
It is your choice, your path.
Your destiny.
Yes. Exactly. He's getting it.
Oh, Steven.
He's getting it. And if you guys want to go and do your own thing and go search and go adventure, do what I do. That's what I do. I'm usually fucking
We don't got time for that.
I solo.
Anybody got no time for that?
I solo it all
We gotta
day.
save this goddamn world.
I'll do it all.
we're in a race against time.
Yeah. All my people know where they're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone else? Anyone?
Where's that turtle guy going?
Huh? Me?
Oh, to the tavern to gamble, I guess.
What the hunters?
Hunted. Oh, there you are.
Someone has to run Ruru's game.
Why wouldn't the turtle not go to the water plane? And then you go to the airplane, and I can go to the fire plane.
That might be a good idea. You want to go to the water plane?
It all changed.
Sure, why not?
Go to the water plane. Go to the flame plane.
And we can all split up.
Go to the airplane.
Airplane.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I don't know why that's funny, but it's funny.
It's all one consonant, so it doesn't make any
Haru's
sense.
like, airplane, airboat, airplane.
There's this place called Pearl Harbor.
And then, Vashek, where would you go? You would go to the.
I was gonna put on a different American
I
tragedy, but I'm
don't
glad
know
I
now
used
if
that
they're switching it up.
You want to go to the stone and try to convince him again?
Convince them again. No, I gotta wait till to see if one of them succeed, or there's no point.
I have an idea for you.
Yeah.
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 What is it?
You ever heard of the Zion Blades?
I have.
I think I have a direction for you. You might, if you want to go, it's gonna be dangerous.
You promise?
Yeah, you know what? Where's that guy at? You sound like him. You started to sound like him.
Fuck that guy, as Malachus. So, that guy got me into so many traps.
Oh, Ja, but yeah.
No.
But Nikolai?
No.
Something Orlay?
No.
Russ.
Thomas?
Thomas. For
Well,
sure.
Thomas
Thomas
is.
Richey.
We don't know where Thomas is at.
Still am I?
Is he the deceiver?
Oh, that would be fucked up.
That would be fucked up.
That would be fucked up. But we still don't know where Thomas is at.
Everything says that
There's no clue yet. I mean, we can send. What? Nikolai, why don't we send that motherfucker somewhere? You know, Jaw's dead, isn't he?
He died in the battle.
Oh, the mist got him, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Got
yeah. Well, let's send Nikolai somewhere.
Send him to go get a Xeon Blade.
You want to go with Nikolai and get a Xeon?
I would
Because-
welcome
because
it.
This guy really don't have a mission, so.
I thought he was going to the
He's just
Shadowfell.
No. It was.
No, he wasn't.
We'll go.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Go find the Xeons? The best bet, though, is Kazagan first. Because talk to her. Those are her blades. So, if she knows Orm, hell, become one. You know, your wardens become Xeon blades at the same time. That might be interesting. Anyways.
That's our purpose! He goes running out.
I figured write this down, write this down.
I figured it out.
The meaning of life is, shit, I forgot.
That's hilarious.
Neon blades of, Xeon something? I don't know. It's important though, write it down.
Warden blades.
Yeah. The blade wardens. The gray blades.
Okay, so what we got the Fae, which will Loon, Torok, Newt, and I put Elf.
Tom just starts laughing. Great.
My bad. Old Gil, sorry. And then they've been getting on my nerves over there, by the way. So there's everywhere. And
nerves too.
Shadow, we got Calyx, we got Pohin, we got Brago, and we got Bashuk. Yeah, it's a Shadow. All right. And then Prime, we got Patrice going to the sea, we got Haru going to the sky, and we got Malchus going to the flame. All right. And then
Patrice falling along for the ride.
By yourself.
Dude, I feel like Patrice is just gonna go and hang out.
Not even talking, just gonna go swim around.
He's gonna do nothing.
You just gotta go heal everybody.
He's just gonna. I don't know why I'm here.
What kind of gambling you got here?
That's the weirdest contradiction of character. He's tight, but he's also down to gamble.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
The only thing he says, money on. As long as it's gambling,
There
I'm
is a
down.
reason to work
And then,
together.
Zoidberg.
When he starts losing, he's just like slipping out the back real quick.
And then we got the last group who the Xeon Blades. But I would, with that, look out for other mortals, other kingdoms that may have fallen along your path. Because note this, there is no straight fucking line to get anywhere here. This is all fucking new. I have no idea
It's pretty good.
how to get here.
That's pretty.
It's going back to the Fae, I still get lost because I have no fucking clue. It keeps changing. So,
Shit.
yeah, it takes me a while to get there. Sometimes like last time, it took me a fucking 2 years. I've been gone 2 years, by the way, from last time you saw me.
So
Darn.
what, you're like
You look great.
70 now?
I don't know, something like that.
Oh shit.
I'm a couple centuries. No, I'm fucking beyond that.
Doesn't look a day
Jesus
over
Christ, I have
12.
no idea how old I am.
Old.
You look great.
Well, anyways,
When you hit the 2000 mark, you get a metal body.
I feel like I did, but so
Where is Tora, my husband?
You have 7
I think we're good.
My children.
Yes.
Last question, because this is the talk that I've been hearing around a lot. And he looks at Brago. Where's the book?
Fuck. Oh fuck! I misplaced it.
I don't know, black fingers.
I don't know. He's got no hands.
Withered. Yeah, just withered. Like you've been in the pool too long.
I can still see it on you.
I don't have it. I mean, he really dumps out bags.
Spread your
opens
ass.
books, actual grimoires that are on hips and stuff.
Is it stored somewhere here?
I don't personally remember outside of game if I gave it to someone but I know it's in the keep somewhere. It's in a dungeon.
I thought we gave it to Kaladin to hold at the bottom of the keep.
Yeah.
So Kaladin has it here.
So yeah, that's what it was.
That needs to get out of here as quick as we can.
Chuck it off the edge.
Why?
He's coming for it.
Because didn't we discover that it's still obviously super bad, but it's only a copy of the true thing? That's what the Archmage told us.
So what are we gonna do with it?
We couldn't do anything with it. That's
Hey,
why we gave
hey,
it to Kaladin.
Hey, guess what?
Huh.
That was a lie. It's the real book.
You're the goddess of lies?
No, I said that was a lie. That was a lie. It's the real book. He is looking for it.
Book.
And did he know that where you guys are at?
No.
It's been reported that he's seen glimpses, but was not said concretely.
You guys are all telling me different things.
He knows we are on
Tora.
a floating island.
He'd never know where we're at. I don't know how he would know.
You worked for me for a while.
Uh-huh.
You were my guard and everything.
Yep.
I know when you're lying.
Do you?
I do.
Your horn droops a little bit.
Is it what it is?
Yeah.
It's missing.
Oh no! What happened? Just reset. You just reset right here. Just no memories.
Oh, who are you?
That's the button you push the horn.
Where am I at? Just hit myself with a hammer real quick.
So, good chances, while you guys are all gone, this place is gonna get attacked. Good chance. Good chance.
Way to fucking go, guys. You just had to talk to your gods.
So
It's time to destroy this place.
I didn't need
Gasoline.
No.
Oh, go time, come run.
I think I don't know. I think we need to prepare everybody here for that in case it does happen.
It will. He will come.
How are we going to prepare our people, normal people for the most part, for an attack by the Deceiver?
Kaladin move the island.
Yeah,
Okay.
possibly.
Sure, he could, but I mean, does that matter if he now knows what to look for? He just knows to look for a floating island.
How do we not know that all the other continents are floating islands?
We don't, but it's the Deceiver. Something tells me he won't have to work too hard if he really wants to.
If he would, then he would have found us in the first place. I think it's all the
Unless
same
he
shit out
doesn't
there.
care to come after us yet. But then as soon as he does, he's gonna be like, I'm here.
He won't come himself. He's too pompous about that. He'll send somebody. He never really did any of the fights in the past. He always... But those two. He killed 2 people. That was about it. Other than that, he's got everybody else he tried to kill for him.
Well, it does seem like there's enough resources on this island and enough people that it matters to, that we should have it prepared to defend itself in our absence.
Speaking of that, that might be a good thing that he fights us here. It might bring them all together.
Or are you suggesting we blow up our own towers?
Kaladin. Roscoe needs the book. The bad book, the evil book that we thought was just a copy. It's real. It's the real book.
Should we move it though? I don't.
I think Kaladin should move it, right? I mean,
No.
we gave it to him.
Oh, you're talking to Kaladin about it?
Yeah.
I think one of us should take it.
I'll take it.
No.
Which one is that?
We'll take it.
It's the real one. I'll take it.
We'll take it.
Better
And
we-
Kaladin appears in front of everybody.
Kaladin
Kaladin kind of appears in front of everybody, and in his spectral form, the blue glowing armor. I don't have the book anymore.
Where's the book?
Oh.
Do we talk about this here? Why not?
We're outside the keep, I guess. Do we go to the war room real quick?
Well, I mean, Brago, you have been
Shut up.
wanting to look over the book.
Yes. And?
You are. So you didn't tell them you had the book.
He got the book back after he royally fucked up with it?
Yes.
I dropped some minor illusions. Some invisibility stuff. Alright.
He's the only one that's been able to hold on to it as long as anybody has without really letting it affect him. But
It's got a cycle
the
through it.
thing about it is,
Personality.
I don't know which one is being affected.
Or is there a new one?
So, if anybody is to hold the book, it is him.
It has to be
I'll be-
Targo.
The evil mastermind.
No, he's the most innocent one of them all. He's
They're using him.
Kill on you.
Stop it. He's the best one.
He's the best of all. He's better than all of us.
He's better
actually.
than all of them. He's the one that's gonna save you all.
Yeah, he's got the most morals out of every
Yeah,
character here.
yeah. He's the one that's keeping him safe.
You gotta get the
Right,
biggest
yeah.
chest.
He's the shining beacon within
Yeah,
inside of
the
him.
yin and yang of this.
Yeah, he's the one that holds back the
He's
darkness.
whispering to me.
He's the child of Split.
He's whispering to me.
No, Brago's like, well, this is the honestly since the big fight. This is the first time I've been me. I've been locked away in that tower quite some, and been going through it. But this is the first time it's been me.
Yeah, in more ways than one, it would seem. You can hold the book, obviously. Roscoe, here,
Start
there's the
reading
book.
it. As I open it up, I
I
start
mean,
reading.
let me see, make sure where you're going. Not with me, right?
All
right.
So that means the Shadowfell might be more dangerous because he's coming with us.
Yes. Yes.
But does that mean we're
Fuck, you're
safer
gonna bring the
here?
book to the
Safer here.
Shadowfell.
Safer here. It will be safer here. The people won't be in danger as much with that book being
Not gonna
gone.
bring that book to the fucking Shadowfell.
The best one to hold the book is Brago. Until whatever is.
Lock him back in the tower right now.
Well, I
We
mean,
can give it to the Lizard King.
Trust him with
Keith is like.
Cardigan's like,
Keith is
We can have an evil Wizard King, or we can have the split personality guy that can cycle through it.
Why are these our only options?
Someone has to hold the book.
Look, Wizard King holds it until we get back.
I don't
You're
want to hold it. I don't want to hold
I
it.
don't want an evil wizard king.
I can't hold it.
I don't want you to take that with us to the Shadowfell.
Do you mean Dolomir or
Dolomite?
Dolomir is apprentice of my apprentice.
oh.
Dolomir was chill, but no.
Dolomir was Grin's apprentice.
Alright, before he took the fucking book away, Kaladin had it stored away. Put it back.
I don't think it was ever stored away.
Kaladin. Kaladin.
Let's be real.
Kaladin actually let him take it.
I don't understand why.
Someone needs to hold it. The thing is that evil is necessary and evil needs to be held in some kind of restraint by someone.
You use fire to fight fire.
You use
That's right,
Targo to read a book.
Yes.
It might be
He's
a
the
good
best
thing that he
reader.
holds onto it. That's what I'm saying. We don't know, but
Pictures and all.
he could,
Evil 'cause he's not really reading it.
because of his shattered mind, it helps. As long as we don't fix his mind, it'll be okay.
And if
Have
it's a
my
problem,
personalities.
we kill him.
Stay broken.
Part of me thinks it's not broken anyways, too. I think it's just... I don't know. I don't know yet.
His
But
mind is like Orm.
that is the thing about him, though.
Shattered.
You are... Brago, remind you this, that if that unmade comes out, you are done.
Done.
It's Casey's problem.
Done.
That is a good point. Maybe you can store it in another puppet. But that would be bad, because then now we have an
Evil
evil
puppet.
puppet going around. Yeah.
I don't know. Look at that guy. Doesn't he kind of look at
Yeah,
I have the book now. Sucker.
Casey reads it.
Just note, careful with the book.
Oh, I'm only on chapter 20.
None of you else touch the book. Do not touch it. Do not read it. Do not even try.
Oh,
Ah, evil!
Armor goes black again.
The influence is pretty immediate. So, it is the most evilest item to ever exist. There's nothing more evil than that.
Yeah, he's holding it.
I feel so much better about this journey now.
It's pretty powerful, though. It's pretty powerful.
It's great. It's so good.
Look what it did to the Archmage. Look at his hand. And look, my hands are pretty.
What are you worried about? How many times have you died?
Yeah.
Too many.
Then you're
What's
fine.
one more?
I do not long for the fourth.
So we have a goal. We have plans now. We have
Yes.
direction.
I have purpose.
All right.
I
Now
have a purpose.
now for the most important part. I want to hear it because this is something that, as one of your first quest givers to some of you know, I'm very proud to see you've come this far as you have. But something that you have never done. Who the fuck is leading each group? Say it here, say it now, make that leader. This is the person who's gonna be making those shots when they need to be called.
I'm leading the Shadowfell group.
So, Calix, do you want
Makes
to lead the Shadowfell?
Yep.
I'm leading the fire group.
I'm leading the solo expedition.
So, yep. The thing is, though, you guys need to stay in contact, by the way, in some type of way. Talk to the Wanderer. He'll get you guys set up.
One of you,
Your Shadowfell.
I don't know who. Well, obviously, maybe someone who's going solo, or maybe just somebody who has no one in the group who can. Take that feather we just got that can allow you to do sending once a day.
Someone in the group that doesn't have it.
Loon, Torok, Newt.
And he just said one
Gil.
person has communication device.
Who's leading the Fae?
Okay.
Trip. You're not gonna be with me the whole time.
Keep in mind, whoever has that feather has to be in daylight.
You or me.
Okay.
You have the best status in the Fae. I don't have a status with the Sun Elves, but at least
You got the ears.
Yeah.
And you got the ears.
Loon can't lead in a place he's never been.
I got ears.
They got the right ears.
No.
Huh? We got ears.
I'll be your number 2.
Okay, so we'll go.
Now
I'll be your
leader here.
I'll be your muscle.
Ogil. Alright, Ogil, you're leading the group.
And then Kazagan, the Xeon Blade place, Tom, Vashek, and the fuck did I write here? Oh, Nikolai.
Nikolai.
Don't fucking make that. No. That guy just will go wrestle a bear as soon as he sees it. That's all he wants to do.
Yeah, no, you did that before.
We'll lead us to the
Yes,
place we
I
need
guess
to
the
go.
Tom definitely is trying to be leader guy.
The Tom will be leader guy.
He's that tryhard.
Whatever they say, you guys do. Make the decisions. Make it fast.
All right, everyone. Who's coming with Old Gil? Sign contracts now. You heard the man. Do what I say.
Walk past you.
Dude's like,
Or we can just play who can hold the breath the longest, and then whoever.
I write on a
wins.
paper and I hand it to old Gil. It just says you're gay.
so stupid. It was like the stupidest joke.
Takes it, puts it in the
Because you could have actually handed one too. It's just like,
He's like, oh, could you sign it?
yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful cursive.
All old English on the
So
mirror.
Yeah.
stupid. So stupid.
You're gay. Takes
The
off
nice
glasses.
fancy first letter.
Right. Hey, I didn't know
So,
you better. You a bitch.
Will, if anything else you guys want to say before we wrap up this session, anything you guys want to do before we wrap it up?
Yeah, I just wanted to get a
Go
quick.
follow cloud construction because you never let me plug my shit earlier.
Well, yeah.
We went right into it.
Yeah.
I wanted a quick.
I was here. I think I was here. I was on the phone though.
Definitely.
I wanted a quick recap on those loose threads that we just like re-remembered. So I got Calix's dad and sister / Eloquence, Zexra, the Revenant, also not dead.
Yeah, the resident.
Is there like anything else that was happening in the past that's probably still going on now that we have unresolved?
Demon armor.
Demon armor.
Tom's worried about Labeless because he knows. Wait. Yeah, we did reveal that you met him potentially, right?
Yep.
In the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
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 So that's something that Tom's worried about.
Yeah.
Labeless.
You gave one of your things to Kieran. You gave one of your.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gave up.
You escaped, but I know that they haven't just let it go. Is there still something going on with you and that devil prince?
Oh yeah, there's probably some bullshit with fucking Leviticus.
Especially if your sister is still.
So there's
The
some
contract's not resolved yet.
Some Levistus bullshit. That's
Maybe
with
get in
you
a fight.
and Jaw, so that's where Jaw's
Get
probably
in a
at.
fight for it.
Might be able to get him on our side. Want some
Oh,
devils
that's
and
where we gotta
demons?
go. Gotta go to Levistus' place and go get.
I mean, you guys can change up and you guys can pick up a whole new area if you want. If you guys want to go to the fucking devils and you want to go talk to Levistus, and
Fuck that guy.
if you guys want to go talk to the devils at least, because like I said before, that the deceiver made a pact with the demons and the devils a long time ago. So, you know, and they are not like loyal.
Right.
You know, they're demons, they're devils. So, if that's a random thing to do, or send people to do, remember, you guys have plenty of people to send.
Go sell your souls to these devils.
Yeah. You guys, you drank that shit to fight demons. These are the demons you're gonna fight. There's this bitch named Carthia. You should go find her. Do it. Make your troops go track her down for us.
You don't want to track down Zexra with your
Malchus will.
warden? Oh no, the Tom would send him. I'll find her.
Malchus will fucking hunt down Sexra for.
Well, I mean, isn't there? She's a demon, so
Yeah, but no.
that's a very important thing.
Actually, I probably think. I don't know. I have to think about where exactly he probably going to send his warden people.
Okay. Any troops, anybody's, any your, you know, your retainers that you have, like your necromancer and stuff, and your monk and all these other people that you guys have, you could send them off on different directions if you guys want and stuff, and then I'll play that out and see.
Maybe I would send my ambassador with my guy as a bodyguard.
with your what guy?
The dwarf with my tiefling monk.
2.
Fuck. Maybe to find another. Oh. Might be bad. The tiefling kingdom.
The Shari's kingdom. Yeah. Try to go find the Shari's kingdom. Yeah, I mean you can send
Get
some
some
cavalry.
hints on it.
Send some cavalry people with them. You know, send some troops with them at the same time. Send a band with them to go find some kingdoms if you want. If you want to try to find the Shari's kingdom itself. You know.
That might be good. Give us a lead to where they might be.
Yeah. Any other troops you guys want to send stuff in any directions? Find certain people, certain things, homelands, other lands that you've thought of. You know, people that you need to track down.
Well, now that I got half an army of undead now.
I mean, you start getting them. Yeah. I mean, and no, your Minotaur tribe, the World Tree protectors.
Yeah.
And stuff.
So I was thinking sending out a team to go talk with them.
Okay.
Let them know what's going on, but also with the what about the Underdark, like with the Dwarven?
Yeah, that one got destroyed. That kingdom was destroyed by undead. So no, but there are plenty of other Underdarks and bigger other kingdoms, other dwarven kingdoms that were under there. Like the Tom's from a whole nother kingdom, a whole nother dwarven kingdom.
No, I was from was it
Ostavar?
Yeah.
You were from Ostavar.
Was it?
No.
So Ostavar is gone though, right?
Because you weren't an iron. Unless you were an iron? Were you an iron?
Or
what was your last name? Depends on your last name.
Backstory.
What's your last name?
Yeah, I'm from.
I thought we said no. You weren't. Because you're like, I'm not part of any house.
Because I was close to like a name or something.
Yeah.
That's why I changed it.
Yeah, because you're one of them. Okay, so if you are from there, that place is gone. There are other dwarven kingdoms underground, but where they're at, who knows? It would be an expedition. You know, any of these things are going to be expeditions to try to find them.
Yeah.
So you can send your group to search the Underdark. I mean, searching with undead would be, easier.
Right.
You don't have to deal with people too much.
Yeah.
Is Erloth around? Is he with us?
Erloth? Yeah.
Erloth? He is with us. Oh,
yeah.
okay. So we have his people, some of his people? Just mostly him?
Yeah.
Opalborn.
Might want to try to get more
Opalborn?
people.
Well, unless you wanted to find your tribe people.
The Minotaurs?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that, actually.
So find the tribe. And then you want to find, what was it, who you were saying, who you going to find? You didn't say that? Okay.
I have kind of a lot of different mini things I need to find.
Just one. You're already doing the other things.
Do you have people yet?
No, I don't.
No.
I didn't live long enough to get my own troops.
No, the 3, not troops. Well, I did get troops.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the people for your establishment.
Yeah.
You'll get some whenever you have your establishment.
Oh,
so you'll
okay.
have some.
Okay.
That's what we're sending out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calix, the first person he's going to try and track down is his sister. Loon has no idea what happened to his parents on his island after the shattering or collapse. He needs to find out what happened to his family.
But we'll probably do your sister since Loon doesn't really have anybody to send.
Yeah.
So, we'll look for for Calix's sister, your tribe. You don't want to send anybody out unless you want your Grey Wardens to go find somebody to kill.
They might actually come with us to Xeon Blades or something. I don't know. I need to think about it actually put some thought into where I want to send them.
Okay.
I don't want to say anything quite yet.
Okay. Well, sooner the better.
Yes.
Because I have to write all this stuff.
I know.
And you want to send some of your troops with the lizard folk and your monk, and you want to send them to find
Shari's
Shari's Kingdom. Okay, Shari's Kingdom is what you want to find.
Yeah, another allies. Well, sort of allies, potential allies before everything went crazy.
Yeah, well, you did. You guys made them allies at the end.
Oh yeah, because they sent more of them. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they were working with you at the end.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys have marching orders. We'll kind of just pick what session we do next and which group we follow with, and we might play every session. We might play some of them not. Who knows? But yeah, we'll end it here. And we'll end it with Ruru unconscious, out of it, unknowing what's wrong with him. Anithra temporarily in timeout. Archmage Zilnith leaving after a fight, more just him getting his ass kicked. And yeah, lots of turmoil and chaos, madness, and lies going around. You can tell the deceiver is doing what he is trying to do. He is trying to break you all apart. And we will pick up from there next time. So,
suck it easy.
Lick it clean.
Thank you for coming along on this magical adventure. We are good people. We say good things.
Eat a dick.
And we'll see you next time.
We're different.
Love you. Bye.
No, we're not.
Good things. Good people.